Pulling up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Another Thursday. That's right. Have you ever wanted 4-day weekends? I know I want 4-day weekends. I want 4-day weekends every single week. That way you can get not just 3 days worth of entertainment, but 4 guaranteed. Fortunately, this time slot has been kind of an arch nemesis in a lot of ways, but in a lot of ways, it's also been an ultimate convenience. Because quite frankly, it's, my own day to really dedicate things, but everybody and their mother is obviously going to be doing their things out here in the wider world of YouTube. So the thing that I highly recommend that you do is, if you cannot be here live, do yourself a super solid, leave a watch later, leave a like, come back, give us the watch hours. It helps all of us small fries get there. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, and all that jazz. We're going to go ahead and be doing this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a special matinee because we need channel members desperately. Our channel member reel has went pretty low. I think it's just the fact that February is the slowest of all the months, to be quite frank. But we're going to be dedicating our levels of DEF CON not to the total amount of money raised, but the amount of members gifted. And of course, the first couple of levels are really small donation goals. With the large one at the end being, of course, a little bit more of a chunk, but it is by far probably the easiest way to get to DEF CON 1, as if we do get 80 members tonight, which is usually on average to our record-breaking numbers. We usually, get 80 people on a record-breaking night. So I figured 80 was a good enough number. If we go all the way to 80, the show will not only be extended, but it will be going to members only. And the panel will be opening up so that you guys can meet some of my acts, some of my characters, some of my bits and routines. As long as you got a functioning microphone, you don't need a camera. Actually, I highly recommend that you don't use cameras on the show because we are a character show. But if we are able to get those members, ladies and gentlemen, we will definitely go to members only, and it'll be a members only panel, and you get to be the star of tonight's program. But of course, we have unlockable content all the way up, ladies and germs, all the way up. We have unlockable content. In the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead and welcome the fine folks of our New York Wasteland to the show. We got Orphan Zane here and FKHC 2005. Hail to both of you. Mr. Eagle Flying, the one, the only. Hail to you, sir. Sorry, my eagle impersonation isn't good, so you get the stock footage. I hope that that's okay with you, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We got Sig Volus, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid, who is praying to the God Emperor of mankind tonight. He says, "O Emperor, seated eternal upon the golden throne, guide our bolts through the heretic's heart, shield us from the Xenos' foul grasp, and let the warp's whispers fade before your light." And God Emperor, who guides and protects us. Hail to Zestial, a demon who probably wouldn't be too fond of the God Emperor. Speaking of people from all types of multiversal sources, we got Rogue Zero, the Apex Decepticon. She is a Predacon, ladies and gentlemen, and a damn good one. Be sure to check out some of her artwork as well. Hail to Evil Silly Larry, who apparently is another one of Sylvia's friends. Welcome to tonight's program. I hope that you enjoy the music and the impersonations and the skits and bits that we have for you tonight. Hail to the Top Hat Gentleman. It is a pleasure to see you. Happily to have you here. We got the Purple Vox 7779. She says, hello to you. Hail to Creepy Girl Inc. Hail to Creepy Croswell. Was happy to get that shout out to you. And hail to the great Furious Dan out there. It's a pleasure to see you, brother. And again, this ass hat here says, if we get our member goal tonight, this stream will be open panel to members only, and you can be part of the show at the ass end of tonight's program. Hail to Sean Carter. It's so good to see you. It was a blessing for you to be with us last night during our party game stream. I had a lot of fun catching up with you. I miss you, brother, and I can't wait to do that more often. Have fun. I got to go to my neighbor's kiddo. That's perfectly fine. I hope that you can swing back through. And of course, as we go on down the list, here we got Sylvia, Alistoria, Alistora's twin sister teleports in. Salutations to you. Hail to CEO Franco Juan. It's a pleasure to see you, sir. Welcome to tonight's program. Happy to have you here. We got Lombardi, 1969, Death from Above in the Jungles. Hail to you. Welcome to tonight's program. He says, greetings. When in doubt, please don't press the shiny red button tonight. You mean the big, tempting, shiny red button? The shiny, candy-like button. Will he push the big, red, shiny button? Hail to Carlos Fish. 4-day weekends don't happen for the unemployed. Lovely jab. I appreciate you, but I consider myself not unemployed. I consider myself a business owner. Thank you very much. Thank you. How does gifting work? Just like that. Looks like you're catching up to tonight's program. It's a pleasure to have you here, Fish. Good to see you. Good to see you. And already, it's random. Got it. Yes. And we will be getting to those gifties in just a tick. It's, like where you get super chats, Alistoria, there will be options for you to donate members, of course, through gifting. She says she should be back But again, thank you guys for all of the love and support for this Wolf Predacron. Sends her and her love. Absolutely. Absolutely, my friends. All right, with that stated, let's go ahead and actually bring up the live chat. The live chat. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the theme song. Because I know that Sean is on borrowed time. He's going to be hanging over there with Admiral Teague in just a few minutes. They're going to be reviewing another episode, I think, of Enterprise. Is that correct? So be sure to swing by and say hi to the fine folks over there. There is a chance they may be going after I do, but likewise, I hope that the fine folks from over there can swing by and say hi here if they get done before us. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun? Let us go ahead and get the theme song out of the way, shall we? Let's see here. All righty then. And then we will get to those supers. I know they won't read themselves, but there is an order to these things, a proceedings, if one will. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. New York, New York. These little boots, these vault-issued boots will wander away, tripping in the heart of it. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat, to find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat, to find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rats, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away for the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. There we go. A little bit of that Stay Puft Marshmallow Roast. We love them. We'll wash them down with an ice-cold Nuka-Cola because we're totally not sponsored by one of the most threatening, refreshing soda companies in the world. Let's go ahead and get to tonight's program, shall we? Cheers! All right. Ladies and germs, let's get to it, shall we? Looks like our member drive is already off to a very healthy start. And I tell you what, if we get to the 40 mark, I'll go ahead and I'll match it for the 50 because I give out 10 members for free every month here on YouTube. I will be able to do that. And then the top commenter tonight will be eligible for a Ginger Wolf poster. We will just need your address so that she can send it to you. All right. Well, those super chats ain't going to read themselves, so let's go ahead and hear a quick word from my producer while we go ahead and get these all sorted out, shall we? We'll be back in just a tick. Oh, wait, that's not on this one. Never mind. Guess we're just going to go ahead and get to it. I'm switching brands. All right. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go on down the list here. And we got a lot of these in order here. So give us just a tick while we work on this for you folks. All right, let's see here. Yes, more DACA indeed. I have one that actually missed the live chat thing, so we'll read that first. Let's go ahead and do that. Orphan Zane with a very generous $10 super chat. Hail and thank you, sir. He says, I'm just going to leave this here and go for a walk. I'll drop back by later. All right, brother. We hope to see you then, my friend. Then Rogue Zero with a very generous gifties. She gifted a total of 6. We'll go ahead and acknowledge those together. She sent 1, and it went to Raven NL9TC. Welcome to the Green Sleeves. Thank you for showing up. Then she went ahead and gifted 5 more Stark of Iron gifted memberships. Of those becoming Shield agents tonight are going to be Vescarbino, Sly 697, Frostbite, B3W, Trunks 0404. Now, you want to talk about somebody who's good at gifted members. That's a good get. Trunks always helps out our good friend Scooby Pup, a show that I have the honor and pleasure of producing. It's good that he's getting a little karma back his way. Hail to Trunks 0404 and Milk Cook 6807. Welcome to tonight's program and welcome to the Green Sleeves. Mr. House Party with a very generous 10 spot says, oh yeah? Oi! More DACA! Yeah! More DACA indeed. I just looked it up, and apparently you can't gift memberships on mobile devices, says Alistoria. That's perfectly fine. If you feel like supporting, I mean, supers are okay, but this is a member drive. You are an Avenger, so that means that if we do go all the way, you can happily come on up during the more private part of the show where it's just members only, because the stream will go members only, and I'll open up the panel to members, and you guys can meet any one of my acts. You can knock your heads together and be like, I want to talk to Alistair, I want to talk to Alf, or I want to talk to anybody. You guys will actually get to meet some of my acts as a VIP thank you if we get to all 80. Mr. House Party sent another 5 gifties. Thank you, sir. Of the people that looks like there are a lot of people coming back on this one. It's Jed Revenwolf, Zalosi, both really good moderators and good friends. Release the McCracken. He shares my stuff all the time. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming back. Little Miss Anonymous 1 and Flanagan officials. Indeedly do. Dan Funk 3476 sends another 5 gifted. Dan the Funk. The funky funk. Yeah, Dan the Funk. I don't have a funky tune. I need to work on that so that I have something for Danny. I might have something in the back that might be a little funky. I think I know exactly what I want to do for him a little bit later on in tonight's program. Toasty with the Mosty, another good friend. And she, somebody who's in the front lines on the gaming side of the culture war. She's a good egg. She's a great person, beautiful woman, and very funny. And be sure to check her out as well. We got Patrick Kidd, Cosmoser, YT, Top Hat Gentleman, and the Phantom Outsider. All right, let's go ahead and do our ticks here. We do have a super chat goal here. Now we have 2 yellows of the 5, so that's going to be 2 demon summons for tonight's program. And we got 5, 10, 15, 16 members of the total 80. That is going to go ahead and get us to DEF CON 4. So that is 2 demon summons, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, 1 random wheel spin period. So let's go ahead and escalate our readiness, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it.
Be advised, we have entered DEF CON 4.
And we are 4 members away from DEF CON 3, which will merit another spin of the wheel. Let me go ahead and update this banner thingamadooter, and then we'll continue getting to work. Thank you guys again for all of your support tonight. It means the world. So we got a random character guest host, 2 demon summons. This is going to be a lot of fun tonight. I think we're going to be going for quite some time, kiddies. I know the show said it was going to be running for 3 hours, but obviously, if I have to obligate more, I will obligate more. And speaking of, I think I'm going to be obligating more tonight because Mr. House Party with another very generous 5 spot. That's going to get us to 21 out of 80 total members. And there's Sig Volleson coming in hot. Thank you guys so much. Now, this is a member drive. Hail to each and every one of you. Thank you very much. We'll be getting to that in just a second. We are 26 of the 50 away, which is technically 26 of the 40 away, as I will match 10 if we get to 40. So that's DEFCON 3. So we'll go ahead and update that there. So that's 2 random character guests. And since we got 2 yellow super chats, that's 2 demon summons. That is 4 extra character guest slots that we have for tonight. Absolutely fantastic. I'm going to be working tonight. So yeah, Daga green is best. That's right, homies. Tell Sylvia I said have a great night. Thank you for swinging by. Let us go ahead and update that to another unlocked. There we go, ladies and germs. There we go. Fantastic. All right. And I guess since we're already here, we're already still in business mode. Let's go ahead and raise our alert readiness to DEFCON 3.
Sir, we have just entered DEFCON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
Okie dokie. All right. And I think my system might have burped there for a little bit. But there we go to DEFCON 3. Let's go ahead and welcome the next 10 that are in the door. We have 26 new members tonight. That's fantastic. Killer J, 1989. Scott Hall, 2435. Justice Harper, F6F. Tony Baloney, 9568. Tony Baloney. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. And Abe's going to get you as well. Thank you, Mr. House Party 6. And then after Sig Vollison's very generous donation, we got DJ Odyssey, James Sheffield, Big Dave K, Edge 3838, and Halatuma 943. We are on our way to the races. We're halfway there tonight. We're only half an hour in. Thank you guys again so much. From the bottom of my heart, you guys are fantastic tonight. Thank you very, very much. And we got a $5 mega chat directly to the PayPal from our good friend Sig Vollison. Hail to, and thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and read that for you. And we will get right on that. And hail to Timeless Night as well. Let's do her. Let's get her done. All right. Looks like he wants a couple of Liberty Prime lines. And I believe the first one's pretty damn self-explanatory.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
And there we go, ladies and germs. I believe now we're caught up, but we also got another super sticker coming in from Mr. House Party, who has also been a member for 12 months. That is how you got that black badge there. You trade in your Mythic Rare Avengers logo after 6 months. Did you ever say if I'm moving movie night from Discord when they changed to the new rules? Okay, I'm going to say this quite plainly. This is something because, I had a friend reach out to me. I basically got in touch with Doomcock because I was explaining to him exactly what is going on with Discord, and I'll explain it here. If you set your Discord server to 17 plus, that is what's going to affect people that want to use access to 17 plus servers. If your server is full of mature people and it's properly moderated, you don't have to make that change. Now, if you are in a bunch of 17 plus servers, yes, the new rules will affect you. But if you're properly moderating your servers and keeping a tight look on it and making sure that your community is solid, it's not going to affect you much. So far, it's not going to affect me much. If they make more changes down the line, which they are privy to do from what I've heard, then we will be considering alternatives for member movie night. Until then, though, I think we're good. For now, we're just gonna see what waters are gonna be coming our way, and obviously, of course, down the line, if Discord starts acting up, then we'll definitely insist on obtaining other means. And our good friend Mr. House Party 6 coming in with another 5-spot FKHC 2005. Tim the Enchanter, welcome back. Dave C, welcome back. Kyle B, Fear the Haggis, welcome back. The Psychotic, thank you and welcome back. And Marcus Felix, welcome to the members of the Greensleeves. I guess that means we need to update the banner too. As of this notice, stop 31 to 50. We are 9 members away from me matching 10 more to go to 50. And of course, DEF CON 2 is a bonus stream at 40 members. So then comes the tough part. Then comes the tough part. To go from DEF CON 2 to DEF CON 1, we'll need 40 more. We want to go for 80 tonight total. But DEF CON 2 is still really, really awesome. And I would be super happy I'm super happy now at DEF CON 3, much less DEF CON 2. Yeah. The Discord wants face or ID info, and that's only for 17 plus servers. So if you're running a server that's not 17 plus, it's not going to affect you or your users much. However, if you are running a server that is 17 plus, then yes, they will require an ID. So my suggestion to you is if you have a small Discord server like I do, or a couple of them that are small, just keep it tightly moderated. Keep an eye on everything that's going on in there. Check people at the door. Make sure people are mature, and you ain't got to worry about it. However, if you are that concerned and if they start heckling you, yes, I understand if you got to jump ship. All right, I get it. We'll have an alternative if nothing else. If it comes right down to it that we need an alternative, we will absolutely do it. We'll see what happens with them. Absolutely. That's where I'm at with the Top Hat, gentlemen, and welcome back to the team of the Greensleeves. I've noticed that Tony's main Discord server doesn't work on mobile, at least for me. I will look into that. Like I said, both of those servers only have about 100 people each, and yeah. So no big deal. No big deal. Okay, I think now that we're done with business, let's have a little fun. You keep running a tight ship on Discord. You have to. You absolutely have to. You got to keep an eye on everything. You got to keep an eye on everything. The new Discord server has 1 member and it is still under construction. Zedsteel's making one. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So what should we do first? Should we go ahead and let's get a guest act out here first? In the meantime, in between time, I'm going to go ahead and take a bit of a break from business, and then we're going to get to the show proper. So let's go ahead and play a few commercials, and we'll be back to you lickety-split. Don't go anywhere.
It's a fucking goat!
Eclectic Goats got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake wizards, the otter. Pizza in one hook, glass in the other. Deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, Come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes. Choose on the history, spits out the law. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic dope, lover of classics and whiskey notes. Disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head buddy, come join the herd.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Beta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Rated in for nerds.
We all know how much kids and adults alike love the great taste of Nuka-Cola Classic, Nuka Cherry, and Diet Nuke. And now it's our pleasure to announce to you the latest in soda flavor technology. Nuka-Cola Quantum, with 17 fruit flavors blended together with that signature cola taste. Nuka-Cola is the perfect soft drink for all occasions. With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick that'll keep you feeling fresh and radiant, whether it's for a day at the job or a night on the town. Nuka-Cola Quantum, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and pull up the reward wheel. We're going to do our first demon summon for Orphan Zane. That's the evil-looking wheel over here. And, of course, there are going to be, if Timmy is unlocked, Timmy will be the last act of the show because he is a puppet act. So let's go ahead and see who we're going to have on the docket first. And Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Give us the lesson that we should learn. Looks like it's going to be either Al or Timmy. Alistair is going to be taking over the first part of tonight's program, it looks like. Sounds good on my ear. Well, let's go ahead and get him out here then, folks. While we're young, right? Ish. Let's go ahead and grab the chat here. Again. And we will go ahead and get to our first act of tonight. And thank you for unlocking 4 bonus acts tonight. Absolutely crazy. There you go, Andrew Lundell. Oh, did we get 10 memberships from Zalosi? Wow-wee! Let's get that before we get over there. All right, that's 10 memberships, kids. Hold on just a tick. We got business. All right, let me update that. All right, that's going to be 40. That's going to get us to DEF CON 2. There's going to be a bonus stream next week. And I tell you what, you know what bonus stream that's going to be? It's going to be slotted for Wednesday. And I tell you what, guys, the party game stream was such a success yesterday. I think that's the bonus stream we're going to lock in for. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. That was so much fun last night. We're going to do that. We're going to do that Wednesday. So let's go ahead and actually make sure that that's announced. Party game. Wow. All caps, Tony. All caps. Party game. Wednes. Magnif. That also means, though, ladies and germs, that we are going to have our Ginger Wolf drawing at the end of it, because I'm going to go ahead and match these as after this notice. Stop. Let's get to it, shall we? We got Zalosi donating the 10 spot. Rabdad Skubla. The real Nankai, aka the real NEX. Tony Down Under. Sammy 3-Pete. Jason Fox. Robs 232. Dyrock 01, Andy Lundell, Gamer Hobo, Lisa Seacrest, all gifted. Now, ladies and germs, it's time for the moment of truth. Let's go ahead and give out my 10, as is contractually agreed. All right, the first 5 of my 10 are going to M. Lockwood, 420 Atheist OG, Lee Forsyth, 2406, Shells 42, and Emerald Gemstone. Welcome back to the Green Sleeves. Let's do her again, ladies and germs. Let's do her again. All right, and of course, let's see here. Furious Dan, welcome back to the Green Sleeves. Joe's Atmosphere, Glenn Davis, Farf Dog, and John Cool 3129, bringing our total member count to 51. We are 39 members away from DEF CON 1. And I'm going to sweeten the pot. I'm going to sweeten the pot. As soon as we hit DEF CON 1, I will make this thing members only. And I mean any character act that I got queued that we would pick at random, any character act that we would pick at random, you guys instead get to pick. Because you're going to be the one that's going to have the opportunity to talk to them and hang out with them. Sounds pretty good to my ear. However, since we did get to DEF CON 2, wow, what the shortest stream ever.
So we have just entered DEF CON 2.
Danger. Reactor temperature critical.
Talk about a short stream. We're already to DEF CON 2. That is absolutely insane. This is the quickest we've ever went to DEF CON. To be quite frank, here we go. We are almost there, kids. 39 more members. That is the big part of the goal. That's the long stretch. But you know what? Even if we don't, DEF CON 2 is a hell of a number, and I will fulfill everything that has been unlocked so far to the letter. Thank you guys again. Thank you. God bless each and every one of you. This has been awesome. It's been rather awesome. But now I must insist. I need to do a little earning of this. I must start working. So let's go ahead and get our first act out here. It's my producer, the Radio Demon. We'll see you all in just a few minutes. Don't touch that dial. Well, there's only one station in hell anyway. You know, normally, they would save the best for last. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? I suppose we're going to be fun. Thank you for supporting our little motley corner of the internet, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I feel? I feel prudent for. Tell you what, I'd be in the mood for a little bit of that Sazerac rye, because so far so good. This is a bit of a celebration. So I hope that you all don't mind if I partake a little bit of such a what a successful run. There we go. Yes, honey, I shrunk the owl. No, don't make that into a weird thing. I'm watching you. But yes, you may have met me over there and the fine folks at the VR chat circuit. If you did, well then it's a congratulations to meet you. We did a fundraiser down there recently and did some shout-outs that apparently were received with lackluster results according to the chat. Can you believe that? That's absolutely insane. But I tell you, that's perfectly fine. Listen to that beautiful, beautiful sound. That is the sound of libation, ladies and gentlemen. Courtesy of my good friend Husker. So while we're here, let's go ahead and see who's got coming in up on the tippity-tippity top. We got, of course, the great Daxon. It's a pleasure to see you. Real NEX says, hello, love. Alistair, remember the show Silverhawks from 1986? It's a lovely show. I love puppet work. Good evening, Alistair. Good evening to you, Zestial. Finally got that thing hooked up, did you? Be mindful, at least it's not one of Vox's. It's a third-party piece of technology. As long as if you don't know, you should be perfectly fine. Hail to Daxonar, keeper of the feed. And you know what I mean there. Ladies and gentlemen, that man right there is a cool cat. Be sure to check out Daxonar and all of his endeavors. You can catch him over there on Neon Leon. You can catch him as part of the co-host entourage by Abomination AJ's Tighten Up Tuesdays, whenever that returns. And of course, occasionally you might find him on Tales from the Dark Side with Stu Penzo and Company, a place that we do really need to frequent again. It's been too long. We're going to make note of it. We're going to be there this Sunday. We're going to commit to Sunday. Good to see you, dear. How's life treating you? Hopefully better than mine. Hail to the Skull of Calderon's minion, Protigris. It's a pleasure to see you as well. Fantastic. Fantastic. Now, I think I know where I want to go with this. I think we need to sing ourselves a few musical numbers to, open up the pipes, as it were. If Shrubby were here, he'd be A, floofing my ears, and B, overusing phrasing. Heavens, I swear to my good lord, that man indeed. By the way, why do you not like modern music? It's because it's noise to me. Are you accusing me of being old-fashioned? Well, I am a bit old-fashioned. I thought you knew this. It's not that modern music is terrible. It's just that my music is better. So, all right, let's go ahead and get to it. I tell you what, let's open up with some Tom Lehrer covers. We haven't done some Tom Lehrer covers in a while, so I feel it prudent to go ahead and start out with some Tom Lehrer tonight. As of course, for those of you who do know, Tom Lehrer is one of the greatest political satirists and mathematicians and geniuses of our time. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have the likes of Weird Al. The Dr. Demento show probably wouldn't have done as good as it did, even though it would have still done good. But this one goes out to all of those people whom, well, went back with me to the cabin. Let's just say, on a first date, mind. Cheers. One more love song.
I generally like to include at least 1 or 2 love songs in the program, partially perhaps to convince people that even at the Harvard Graduate School, the hotbed of celibacy that I used to call home, did have her moments. This one is a tender ballad entitled simply, I Hold Your Hand in Mine. I hold your hand in mine, dear, I press it to my lips. I take a healthy bite from your dainty fingertips. My joy would be complete, dear, if you were only here. But still I keep your hand as a precious souvenir. The night you died, I cut it off. I really don't know why. For now each time I kiss it, I get blood stains on my tie. I'm sorry now I killed you, for love was something fine, until they come to get me. I shall hold your hand in mine. What a lovely tune. Would dubstep make my ears bleed? Of course it would. Dubstep would make everybody's ears. It's dubstep. I swear to God. You know, spring could not get here fast enough, ladies and gentlemen. It just couldn't. The sooner that this dreadful cold weather ends for the continental U.S., the better. And also, there's a time on it, spring tradition, that I usually like to take my sweetheart out on, and I believe it goes a little bit like this. Did somebody bring the cyanide? Thank you. Spring is here, oh, spring is here. Life is Skittles and life is beer. I think the loveliest time of the year is the spring. I do, don't you? Course you do. But there's one thing that makes spring complete for me, and makes every Sunday a treat for me. Oh, the world seems in tune on a spring afternoon when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. Every Sunday you'll see my sweetheart and me as we poison the pigeons in the park. When they see us coming, the birdies all try and hide, but they still go for peanuts when coated with cyanide. Ah, bliss. The sun's shining bright, everything seems alright when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. We've gained notoriety that caused much anxiety in the Audubon Society with our games. They call it impiety and lack of propriety and quite a variety of unpleasant names, but it's not against any religion to want to dispose of a pigeon. So if Sunday you're free, why don't you come with me and we'll poison the pigeons in the park? And maybe we'll do in a squirrel or two while we're poisoning pigeons in the park. We'll murder them all, admit laughter and merriment, except for the few we take home to experiment. My pulse will be quickening with each drop of strychnine we feed to a pigeon. It just takes a smidgen to poison the pigeons in the park. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. Creepy Girl says, beautiful as always. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, while we are on the subject I want to give a special shout out to one of Mr. Stock's neighbors, who is definitely listening on the road as we speak. I hope that we are thoroughly entertaining you with our covers of some of Tom Lehrer's greatest hits. But before we get to what we usually do, after that wonderful date, if you haven't noticed, I've painted a picture of a Valentine's Day. I'll cut your hand off, I'll keep it with me, we'll go and we'll poison pigeons in the park, but at the end of the day, though, it's what happens after hours that makes the most impact. Am I right? Impact, you should say. Over and over and over again until she cries out, "You know what? I need some Taco Bell." And that's when you realize you've totally fucked up and you're like, "Oh my God, really? I thought dinner was supposed to happen before that, not after." But I got so bored, honey. Here's what it is. But alas, I'm being genuinely too funny, aren't I? I would be remiss if I don't know, take care of a few things here. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You know it. You hate it, but we're doing it anyway. It's time for the dad joke segment. Sorry, not sorry. There's a common misconception that dad jokes are meant to make people laugh. This is not true. The emotion they are meant to elicit is rage. Inflicting punitive damage, as it were. Oh, quiet! Don't you know the old saying, if you get a shit sandwich, it's best not to nibble? You chew, you swallow, you repeat, you get through that motherfucker, and then you'll be right as rain. You're gonna get your shit sandwiches one way or another. I don't care! Shut up! Would it help if I gave you some Taco Bell? That's right, I said Taco Bell. You at least close the door if you're going to go to the bathroom. My grandfather said my generation relies too much on the latest technology. So I unplugged his life support. My parents raised me as an only child, which really pissed off my sister. What did the Titanic say as it sank? I'm nominating all passengers for the Ice Bucket Challenge. Why did Mozart kill all of his chickens? When he asked them who was the best composer, they all replied with bark, 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 bark. Nothing again, really. Well, that was pretty good. Charlatans, Philistines, the lot of you are Philistines who would know a good joke if it slapped you in the face with a red herring. The doctor gave me 1 year to live, so I shot him. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved. I mean, to be quite frank, wouldn't that be the... How many emo kids does it take to screw in a light bulb, ladies and gentlemen? Absolutely not. They all sit in the dark corner and just, cry. That one was bad. I'd be getting better at this. I do declare, Chanticleer. I have many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, none of them work. As I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe my budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. Oh, dear heavens me. I hope that everyone's having a wonderful time. We're going to do it just a couple of more because, again, this is going to be a longer show for our member drive, as we are only 39 total channel members away from Making this a member exclusive, ladies and gentlemen, where you get to meet some of the finest characters in the Stark of Iron Arsenal and be stars of the show. You're not completely useless, though, folks. You can always be used as, say, a bad example. Turned on the dime, did you? I threw a boomerang a few years ago. Now I live in constant fear. You know, I made a website for orphans. It still, to this day, doesn't have a homepage. You know, I'm sorry and I apologize usually mean the same thing. Unless you're, say, I don't know, at a funeral. Dear heavens me, double flush for fuck's sake. Are you done? Flush it again. The other day, my girlfriend asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. To this day, she still isn't talking. And that is going to conclude our dad joke segment for tonight. As you know, I'm the only one of the roster that has the guts and the, let's just say, the intestinal fortitude, rather. To get up here and face all these rotten tomatoes, but I want to appreciate each and every one of you for helping us with our member drive so far. We are 39 members away from DEFCON 1, and we're only an hour in. You guys have been absolute 110%, as these kids would say, motherfucking legend. We aren't done yet with the Alistar segment. We'll be right back after we play a few tapes. Come downstairs. We'll see you all in just a few. Don't go anywhere. I'll fight.
Thank you for calling the Asman Hotel. This is the bar.
Hey, is Angel there?
Angel's not here. Call back later.
No, he's there. I know he's there.
He's not here. Call back later. Bye.
No.
Husband bar.
I know he's there, though. Come on.
Angel's not here. Goodbye. Husband Hotel bar.
Put him on. Where's Angel? Put Angel on the phone. I need to talk with him.
Angel is not here. Please stop calling me. Goodbye.
Put that fucking bitch. I know Angel's over there. You put him on the phone.
What?
Dick-sucking department. Where's Angel?
This is the bar. Angel is not here. I cannot put him on the phone. Would you stop calling?
Cat slut. Put that twink slut on the phone, you stupid cat-in-the-hat bastard.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You've called 84 times in the last 5 minutes. Angel is not here. This is the bar. Can't you understand that, damn it?
I know he's fucking there. Put Angel on the phone or I will come there and I will fuck you.
Come over here and do it then.
No, I will fuck you.
I'll fuck you harder.
I will fuck you more.
Well, you can practice by fucking off.
I will kill you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna take a shit in a Walmart bag and slap you across the face with it, you fucking moth. Stop calling here.
Hail, cinephiles! Do you hate new Hollywood trash? Come to Mike's Movie Matinee, where we make movies magnificent again, every Saturday. This Saturday, we're watching Morocco from 1930, with Marlene Dietrich and Gary Cooper. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the movie.
You're Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. I hate that name. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill. Especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash.
A cinephile, to answer your question, which you spelled incorrectly, my dear, the term is cinephile, S-C-I-N-E-P-H-I-L-E. It's an individual that loves movies. Loves everything about cinema, the art of cinema, the visual storytelling structure of cinema, cinematography, acting, casting. They geek out literally over every bolt, every weld in the set, every line, every inflection, every misnomer that happens on stage. That is what a cinephile is. Now, being an audiophile, which is at least in my case, the antithesis of a cinephile, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not too privy onto the picture shows, but I understand that they have been the talk of the town for the better half of a century. Maybe I should get with the times. I do digress, I do digest, speaking of which. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are here, on part, so far so good. We are 39 members away from DEF CON 1, and we are absolutely over the moon. At the end of tonight's program, whether we get there or not, the top commenter on tonight's program will be receiving a Ginger Wolf poster. And again, this has been brought to you by the fine folks of Sazerac Bar, Louisiana Whiskey, that's right. This old Cajun gonna have himself a shot. Let's go. And be sure to check out Radio 616 on VR Chat, located. The Aspen Hotel instances. They'd be happy to have you. A little bit of that Louisiana whiskey, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of that Louisiana whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Funk with another channel member to the show. Let us see who was the lucky recipient. Looks like we got... looks like Comic Relief Crusader got himself a green sleeves. Welcome back to the green sleeves. All right, and hail to Wes Cagle. It's a pleasure to see you, my good fellow. Hopefully life is treating you well where you're at. I guess that means that we better be doing our Irish drinking bender next, and I don't know, giving you a little bit of that Galway Bay. I think that's what we should do next, of course. That'll be on show host's part, not on mine. But we have 2 shows left. I think I remember 2 songs left. I think I remember exactly what we were going to do next. As our little homage to Tom Lehrer, we had the ideal date. We had I Hold Your Hand in Mine. We poisoned some pigeons in the park, and now it's time for us to get to the meat and the potatoes of the service, as it were. What happens later? Well, I suppose I could give you a little bit into the insight of what a perfect date would be. At least for our good friend Tom. Hail to the great Mr. Eagle Flying. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm surprised you haven't received a gift yet. I hope that you will receive one. We are now, as of this notice, off 38 members away, or 38 members away. Yes, from the big 80. Isn't that right? I think I've been doing my math wrong. I have been doing my math wrong. It's 28 members, not 38. We're going for 80 members, not 9. No, what? Yes, 28 members. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. It could be because, thinking about what usually happens later, and then the date, probably had my mind occupied. Hail to Outlaw Bill, we just ran your commercial, sir. Now, another familiar type of love song is the passionate or fiery variety, usually in tango tempo, in which the singer exalts his partner to haunt him, taunt him, and if all possible, to consume him in a kiss of fire. I know. This particular illustration of the genre is called the Masochism Tango. I ache for the touch of your lips, dear, but much more for the touch of your lips, dear. and you can raise wealth like nobody else as we dance to the masochism tango. Let our love be a flame, not an ember. Say it's me that you want to dismember, and blacken my eyes, set fire to my tie as we dance to the masochism tango. At your command, before you here I stand, my heart is in my hand, delicious! It's here that I must be, my heart entreats, just hear those savage beats, and go put on your cleats, and come and trample me. Your heart is as hard as stone or mahogany, which is why I'm exquisite agony. My soul is on fire, it's aflame with desire, which is why I perspire when we tango. You caught my nose in your left castanet, love. I can feel the pain yet, love, every time I hear drums, and I envy the rose that you held in your teeth, love, with the thorns underneath, love, sticking into your gums. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your eyes cast a spell that bewitches. The last time that I needed 20 stitches, ow, to sew up a gash that you made with your lash as we dance to the masochism tango. Bash in my brain and make me scream with pain, then kink me once again and say we'll never part. I know too well I'm underneath your spell, so darling, if you smell something burning, it's my heart. Extra crispy, please. Take your cigarette from its holder and burn your initials in my shoulder and fracture my spine and swear that you're mine as we dance to the masochism tango. Ole! Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. You know, thinking about thinking is just another way of thinking. Oh, you must be asking for a shot. Well, don't mind if I do if I pour myself a shot. Why not? If you think about it, thinking about thinking is the hardest sort of thinking there is. Which makes you think. Now, doesn't it? Cheers! Parting is such sweet sorrow, Mr. Eagle Fly. Absolutely. The pain is here until tomorrow. But seeing is truly believing, as is the tradition of, pretending to see. Skeletor said it better. I'm sure he did. You missed Skeletor doing our most successful episode of the Stark Relief Foundation. It was very 80s villain themed because we had a lot of Decepticons in the house. So not only Skeletor was there, but so was Lord Megatron. It was a sight to behold. We raised $3,650 for somebody who desperately needed it and still needs your help and support. So regularly, we will be posting their link intermittently. We will also be making a custom ad for it, hosted by Lord Megatron, for people to roll in their commercials if they see fit. Now, I do declare, Chanticleer, one last song for my segment, and then we'll get back to the show proper. We still have DEFCON's 4 and 3 rewards to acknowledge, as well as one more $10 super chat that we have obtained. For the sake of argument, to ensure that that we make sure that all of our obligations are met for all of the content that you all have unlocked tonight. Thank you guys again for all of your support. I guess this is one of those shows where I guess Cole Porter named it right. This little piece from the year of our Lord 1934, a little bit of a year after I had shuffled off this mortal coil with the aid of a bullet. Those damn dogs. Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. And if today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stalking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set that spot is intruding at nudist parties in studios. Anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian Reds to yes-sir, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hold enough money to let Max Golden produce his shows, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that jet today you gave a cent today was at several chateaus. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can with great conviction instruct Anna Sten in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up now does handsprings landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from the news you got, and those pains you got, if any brains you got, from those little radios. So Mrs. Odd with all her trimmings can broadcast a bed from Simmons, 'cause Franklin knows anything goes. Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, Shockwave approves of this. All hail Megatron! Oh, Alistair is quite scared. My dear, you don't need to be scared of the big clanker. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Alistair, would you be so kind as to fetch us some stock strips to snack on? I thought you'd never ask! My God, it has been a hot minute since I've took a little bit out of my, let's just say, most delectable employee. It's time to pay for your arrogance, my good fellow, and the only way I take my payment is with blood! Come on!
God! No, 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 no! Oh, God.
Yes, I am well aware that that's not supposed to be that way.
Oh!
I'm going to devour each and every one of you! Be fine! Boom!
Danger. Reactor temperature critical. Reactor temperature stabilized.
I feel better already! Well, you know, now everybody, stock strips also. Don't worry, he'll walk it off. It's part of our contractual agreement. The man can't die until I say he can die. Anyone want bacon? Plenty of bacon. The guy is quite fat. So, seeing as Mr. Stock is indisposed for a few minutes, you know, he'll be fine, I promise. That was per the request of our good friend Orphan Zane, Lord of the Rabbits, who definitely wanted a piece. So anybody that wants dinner is indeed served. In fact, we might just go ahead and stir the rest of these leftovers into some jambalaya. I'm Stock. Now, seeing as Mr. Stock is indisposed, I feel it now falls onto my jurisdiction to go ahead and determine who our next character reward is going to be. Let's see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a quick gander as to who we got next. Now, we're going to be doing this for our DEF CON 4 unlocked reward as our new another character guest. Go ahead and give it the old spin here, ladies and gentlemen, and see where it ends up. Well, would you look at that? Everybody talks about Megatron enough. It looks like Lord Megatron is going to be joining us right after yours truly. Who would have thunk it? Absolutely fantastic. It's almost thematic, isn't it? No. You're all eating donut. I'm saving the rest for the jambalaya. Seeing as Mr. Stark is now on the mend, and we need to transition to Megatron, I feel it proves to have one more song here. I think I know just the one. Here we are. It's one of my personal favorites. Actually, think I just heard something. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna play a quick spot. Something's going on. We'll be back in just a tick. Give us just a few moments, okay? Don't move a muscle or vein or an artery. This is brought to you by the fine folks at Radiation King Electronics.
Honey, the TV's on the fritz again.
Did you try kicking it?
I've tried kicking it, shooting it, and even tossing it in the microwave. And the fact is, I think it's cooked.
Well, don't worry. I heard the Radiation King is coming to a city near us.
Sweetie, can you keep your voice down? You can't support a monarchy in this day and age. The neighbors might think we're anti-American.
Oh, sugar cakes. The Radiation King isn't a monarch. He's just the king of electronics.
They have a king for that?
Well, when you offer 3 different types of TV sets, as well as ham radios and jukeboxes at rock-bottom prices, there's no title more appropriate.
But what does radiation have to do with electronics?
You'll just have to read the caution label for that. Let's just say, the next time you need an x-ray, we might not need to go to the doctor. We can just use the big screen.
A big screen? Do you mean it?
Oh yes, I'm talking 16 inches. We might not even have enough space, but we'll have more than enough money, thanks to the Radiation King.
When is this jukebox gonna stop eating my quarters? It's really annoying.
Well, have you thought about buying your own jukebox?
My liege, is that you?
Oh yeah, I'm the king, baby. The king of radiation. And starting this Friday, I'm offering 20% off on all juke and jives at participant stores.
Wow, 20%? Those savings are so hot, they're practically radioactive.
They're a hunk of burning love, kid.
But your grace, is it true what they say about radiation levels emitted by your products?
That's not something I can legally answer, Daddy-O. But let me ask you this. Did you know that there's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol?
I didn't know that. Are you saying that your radiation is the good kind?
I'm heavily implying it. Now head on over to my store, you dig, and get yourself a jukebox.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We have one more song that I'm going to do, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to get His Lordship, Lord Megatron, onto the house. Thought he had to reorient things. And thank everybody for all of the support. We are, as of this notice, stopped 28 members away from making this latter half of the stream members only. And then whatever character acts that we have left, anybody with an operating microphone, they come up and meet them. It'll be a good time. In the meantime, I figure this is a good song to go out on. Good night, top hat gentlemen. Have yourself a good. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of this interests you, you'll be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous woman's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports. And a bunch of cut-your pencil drawings of all the different characters of Hazman Hotel fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just silently sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a boomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer, do a zoomer, find a tumor radio. Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Would I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99, this was catalogs and travel blogs, chat room or two. We set our sights and spent our nights waiting for you. Insatiable, you mommy let you use her iPad, and you were barely two, and it did all the things we designed it to do. It was always the plan, put the world in your hand. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. What a song to end it on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the big checkup here. Gotta go ahead and leave a marshmallow Lucky Charm hot there. This has been a fun show so far, ladies and gentlemen. But now we must pass it over to a member of the Decepticon community. And so it is with a hearty hail that I must bid you all adieu. We still have this unlock to do, and then we have our next unlock, which will be another demon summon. It could be yours truly again. You never know. Though if it happens to be on me again, you're getting dad jokes and you're going to get a drink from me, and that's about it. But until in between time, ain't we got fun? Lord Megatron is coming up next. Stay tuned.
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics. We've got Mr. Handy's from General Atomics, Security Protectrons from Robco. We've got used robots, refurbished robots, and half-finished prototypes at huge discounts. Whether you're a small business owner or an overworked housewife, Hester's has the robot for you.
I don't know. The last Mr. Handy I bought nearly took Billy's arm off.
Rest assured, ma'am, our robots have all been tested to meet our personal safety standard. We promise not a single loss of life or limb or your money back. And starting this month, we're also offering complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
Warning. System failure imminent.
In class, it's not so bad. But when school's out and the others leave to enjoy themselves, well, if you're what they call a shy guy, that's when you really feel it. The awkwardness of being left out and lonely. Now, you could try working on your social skills and developing the traits necessary to function in an increasingly communal society. But why do that when you can just purchase Robco's new Soulmate series of animatronic robots? Each machine is specially designed to stimulate real human contact, responding to commands varying from, "Do you love me?" to, "Does Robco's warranty extend to damage caused by passionate lovemaking?" The answer to both is a resounding maybe. So try Robco's Soulmate series of animatronic robots today and never feel lonely again.
It's been said that a dog is man's best friend. Well, let's re-examine that theory, shall we? Does a best friend leave excrement all over your yard or rub his privates on your leg? Does a best friend demand you feed him, walk him, and throw him sticks, when clearly the only one getting anything out of this relationship is him? No, true friendship is mutually beneficial. A real best friend will tell you a joke when you're feeling down, or bake you a cake on your birthday. He doesn't dirty the floors, he sweeps them. And he greets your arrival with a sharp tongue, not a slobbering one. It's time we ask for more from a friendship. General Atomics Mr. Handy, man's best friend, reinvented.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Yes. Let us I, Lord Megatron, here in what you would call the proverbial flesh, as it were, prepare to submit. Yes, it's been quite some time now, hasn't it? Don't hide. The tomb only hurts when it's dematerializing you. Yeah. Let's go ahead and welcome a motley assembly of worshippers. The Apex Predacon Rogue Zero reporting for duty! Yes, Lord Megatron is coming. Daxonar says greetings, Mr. Tron. That's Lord Megatron, the new fleshling. All hail Lord Megatron. See, Staff gets the assignment correctly. Hail to Timeless Night, who says so. This was always part of the plan now. There you go, that's better. I don't care how far out in the galaxy you are, being what is it, a bounty hunter. You will respect your Cybertronian betters. Hail to CEO Dr. Franco Guerra! Indeed, it is a pleasure to have you here. Our work on stripping the planet's atmosphere was fitful, but we are still making some progress, as it were. In the meantime, I suppose we should have a bit of an energon toast to the success of 52 new members to the Stock of Iron channel. You've done well, ladies and gentlemen. Truly superlative. I know that's the plan, to invoke terror and fear. Very true. You may approach. Do not fear the results of your actions. Only to make the inactions themselves So long as you remain polite and cordial, there will be peace between our two peoples. Now, I suppose the progress report on stripping the planet of its atmosphere. Yes, it's unfortunate, but it is true. Greetings, Dracula Mihawk 03B, and welcome to tonight's broadcast. I am currently using the Data Pulse Center from Cybertron to bring up to you our current plan with your planet. As you know, we are Cybertronian, living mechanoid life forms. We've existed for countless Vorn, which, to your Terran cycles, is well within the hundreds of millions. As a result, we do have some, I would say, weaknesses, despite them being few and far between, including being privy to rust. Rust is a problem that we all face, that is, of the mechanoid conjectures. As a result, we have decided to strip your planet of its oxygen and nitrogen atmosphere so that the moisture may cease, and we may no longer have to suffer from the rust again. I understand this might cause problems with your station on the evolutionary chain of survival, but you do understand that that's what those fine fleshlings at, what's it called? Pulowski, Shelter, Vault-Tech, yes. They will be sure to recycle your atmosphere in sealed underground bunkers while we continue to harvest your planet's energon topside. It is a way that we can coexist between our two peoples that'll be the most convenient. We no longer rust, and you no longer get in our way as we harvest your planet of its life force. As we speak, Shockwave is using the space bridge to Cybertron as a means to vent out that troublesome atmosphere from both the Antarctic and the Arctic poles. We do plan on having our structures complete within the next, I would say, few cycles. So get close to your loved ones, stop pinching those pennies, and secure your room in your underground shelters while there's still time. The world's going to hell anyway. It is not my concern that your culture is now substandard. Seriously, have you seen what they've done to us? Look at what they've done to the glory of Cybertron! I will have my revenge. Well, as you would say, the Darwin Awards will go to humanity soon enough. A toast to a brighter future, for at the very least, one of our two peoples, but at least it'll be a little bit more copacetic. Dracula Mihawk says your work is amazing so far. Keep it up, thank you, thank you. I hope that you'll find that our stripping of the atmosphere won't be too much of an inconvenience for you. Cheers! There's a bit of strange oil in this. A solvent mixed with my energon. Could be some of her brother's Sazerac. What do you call it? Whiskey? Cheers. Yeah, it's vile. That is ruining my circuits. We will indeed restore Cybertron to a former glory. Daxanol, you're not even from this planet. Quit running your mouth. Thank you so much for dropping the subscription. We are happy to have you here. Indeed. This channel is on the up and ups, And as you may have also guessed, I suppose I could report on this since I am the resident expert of space, being the oldest life form of this universe. Not to be confused with the two-dimensional terror that would, as much as I would hate to admit it, cause trouble. Even for the likes of me. I understand that Gordon Shumway is becoming an astronaut again. Not since 1987 of your current calendar. Is Alf going back to space? I consider that quite ironic, all things considered. I understand that one of your top fleshlings in your meager, limited understanding of space, Elon Musk and SpaceX is going to be using Alf as a crash test dummy with their Starship program. Absolutely phenomenal. I wish him the best, though I really wish he would slow down on the cocaine. I consider that quite strange. Megatron, that's Lord Megatron, I will forgive this slight once. Did you ever thank Hot Rod for helping you kill Optimus? Because without him, you wouldn't have ever succeeded. For an Autobot, he had his use. Autobots always have their use. It's not to the superlative functional bar of a Decepticon warrior, to be certain. But Autobots do have their use. Well, at least that's what they say on paper. But I digress. Any other questions from the chat? I have about 9 of your minutes to spare, and then I think that the crippled Avenger will have regenerated by his unknown eldritch means, after being served as bacon from the netherworld cannibal. Pancakes indeed. Now's the time to ask about exactly how our marvelous atmospheric stripping device will be. Do let us know. I will explain a few of the logistics, at least that which your fleshling minds will understand. First, as you are well aware, carbon monoxide is quite flammable. We plan on introducing a lot of carbon emissions at the poles to be distributed via the jet streams to cause your atmosphere to get warmer temporarily before our 2 massive ignition generators will fire. This will be using a significant amount of energon, but in tandem with the spatial folding portal created by the space bridge, it will vent the ignition outward from the planet, leaving behind a nice, safer work condition for Cybertronian life, completely atmosphere-free. With this, of course, will cause the resident oceans to freeze, and, of course, for the surface life to perish. But this is not our concern, as obviously you are of the sorts that have evolved a way to avoid what will be veritably your Armageddon. You will be going down into the vaults, as promised. Now I know that the Autobots will probably launch what they consider a campaign, an assault against our mighty fortresses, but I assure you it will be futile. The Constructicons have been hard at work, believe us. You promise not to step on me, I am a cat. Stepping on fleshlings is so 1983. Vaporizing them, now that's sanitary. But I digress. Hopefully that answers some of your questions that you may have about how our facilities will work. Obviously, we're not going to give you the minor details, as that will be a little bit over the general populace of the fleshlings of the natives of this wretched little blue rock. But that is the plan. Now understand that there might be some conflict of interest. I know that there's been an individual that has been locked up. I would want nothing more than to get up here and to stamp out all the life. We may beat you to the punch. But we will offer you consolidation and bring you to a world with similar life forms for you to turn into your proverbial toe job. But I'm afraid that the surface of this planet belongs to the Decepticons. This will go ahead and wrap up my segment. I'm pretty sure that the Avenger would like to get on here and do some of those musical numbers. And by proxy, give his Vox a bit of a rest. Thank you for giving us 52 new unknowing Decepticon auxiliaries. You will be reporting for duty. Very near future. All hail Megatron! I can't hear you. All hail Lord Megatron, future ruler of the surface of this despicable world, and restore to the glory of Cybertron peace through tyranny. Roll those commercials. I need another Energon Cube for frag's sake. Seriously, Vector Sigma. What a hell of a teleprompter. Are we still running? Oh my god. Call my agent. This is ridiculous.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here, Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Admiral Teague. I salute you all, and I thank everyone who's joined me for epic pop culture adventures, reviews, news, live streams, and video essays. It's my honor to host the ultimate Star Trek watch party every Saturday night, boldly going to the final frontier with co-hosts Sean Carter, JT Kirk, and Resolute Germ. You won't find a better Star Trek experience on YouTube or anywhere else. Plus, don't miss Sci-Fi CSI, where we forensically dissect the zombie that is modern Star Trek. Their stuff may be rough, but our watch parties and reviews, oh, it's a blast. I also dive into the MCU, DC, Star Wars, shows like Landman in 1923 from Taylor Sheridan, and you can catch me live on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings here on the East Coast, or increasingly Fridays. We have weekly uploads that bring one of the most unique and exciting approaches to channel content you'll ever see. Expect watch parties, deep dives, and more. From the wild frontier of 1923 to the final frontier of the 23rd century and beyond, I've got you covered. So join me. You will be well treated. And hit those like and follow buttons for my buddy, Stark of Iron. I'll see you out there.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant.
Like, share, subscribe.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
Holy guacamole! Look at the sea of green of channel members out there tonight. We actually have a third $10 super chat on our goal. Obviously, for every $10, we get a demon summon. And we have done one demon summon so far and one DEF CON reward. We are going to be coming up to our second demon summon. But I wanted to spend a little time just to rest my voice a little bit, because obviously Megatron is a tough act. A very, very tough act on the old vocal cords. And, of course, being able to croon out the kinks is kind of what we're going at. But before we get to some sing-song, let's catch up with the chat. We are 28 total new channel members away from making this a panel party event. What do I mean by panel party? I mean a members exclusive panel party. Getting 80 new members in one night, I'm pretty sure a lot of you will have a lot to say. And if it happens with character guests in queue, guess what? The members can determine who they want to talk to, when they want to talk to them during that panel party event. It will go to members only, and it will be just for them. And they get to meet, however many characters that are left in queue, which right now, as of this notice stop, we have 3. We're about ready to bring up the wheel to determine who is next on the docket. So, of course, if somebody is still feeling generous out there and wants to help me with my member deficiency, which there was a deficiency because February has been hard on all of us. And when I say that, I mean February's been actually very, very hard on us. And not just me. I know that a lot of other people, Snow Dub's been getting hit with his metrics. Culture Casino's been getting hit with his. I don't know what it is about February. Maybe February is cursed. Maybe the language of love and the language of YouTube are just 2 different things. I don't know. But we are happily chilling at DEF CON 2. Even if we don't get another member tonight, we still have plenty of content unlocked for you all. And thank you guys again for supporting my humble little corner of the internet. You guys are awesome. But I don't know if Wes Cagle is still in the chat or not. But I do owe him this. Wes Cagle, if you're lurking, now's the time. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to text you. Because, it's been a minute since you've been here live for this. So let me just go ahead and text you, buddy. And I'll actually text my neighbor if she's still up to do some Irish ditties. If you are still tuned in. And then I will go ahead and yes, I want to give a special shout out to Canadian Spider-Man. Thank you, brother, for texting me back. And then let's go to West. About to do Galway Bay. I know that'll bring him back for sure. And Wes Cagle supported me last night during the party game stream, which, oh, by the way, we're going to be doing another one of those. That was our DEF CON 2 award. We'll be doing another party game stream next Wednesday. Gonna be great, gonna be great, gonna be fun in the bun. But you know what? Since I've already kind of like, you know, put the cat out of the bag, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll just say it. Yes, we're coming up to the Irish drinking bender. That's where I have a couple of beers, sing some Irish songs, get you a little bit of the old Irish kinks out, you know, and maybe even a Scottish ballad or two to help offset the mood on the United Kingdom and its let's just say it's a torrent of troubles. But that means that we need to go ahead and make sure that we got that bumper queued up because it's almost time for the Irish drinking bender. It's one of my favorite things to do. I need to actually get a clip ready for the sea shanties because there will be a sea shanties segment at some point down the line. Down the line, absolutely, down the line. That's right, Alistoria. Getting ready for the Irish drinking bender. It's one of my favorite parts of the show. And indeedly do. All right. I see some people are still more of a not so much of a Megatron fan, but I assure you, he'll grow on you. And that also means that you do need to secure those underground bunkers with Vault Tech, because if he is successful with his plan to strip the atmosphere, I'm going to be real with you kids. I'm not going to stop him. I mean, it's because it's a promise. Oh, does somebody want the Wellerman? Alistoria, I tell you what, before we get to the Irish drinking bender, you want the Wellerman? Give me 1 second. It's been a minute since I've done the Wellerman. And just as a tease, we'll do this one for you. I tell you, we'll do the Wellerman before we get to the Irish drinking bender. Why not? Bosun! There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O'D. The winds blew up her bow dip down. Blow, my bully boys, blow. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a white whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore she took that whale in tow. Soon may the whaleman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. Soon may the whaleman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been too far from shore when down her out a white whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore she'd take that tail in tow. Soon may the whaleman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and it caught her. All hands had side harpooned and fought her till she dived down low. Soon may the whaleman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. Do we take our leave and go? Ha 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 ha! Ah, there you go. There's your little taste of it. That's the wrong ensemble. Where is my Wellerman lyrics that I had available eventually? Because I want to do this from the top. You're not doing this for me too well. There we go. There we go. Now I think we got the right one. There we go. All right, from the top, we're gonna go do a take two because that ensemble was absolute garbage. Bosun! There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down, oh blow, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks far from shore when down on her the right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he hit that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman chum to kill us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and it caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her till she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was free. The captain's mind was not agreed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line would slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4. Still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. As far as heard, the fight's still on, the light's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage captain, crew, and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. Bosun! Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we take our leave and go. We take our leave and go. We take our leave and go. Yeah. There we go. Sorry, I had to recover from that. Whatever ensemble that put me towards last time whenever I did it. Had to do a take 2. And I am not above doing a take 2, especially whenever something is substandard, as I want to be the very best. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Variety show is my true test. Business is my cause. Want to make it living right, to do it just because. I want to prove to the naysayers I'm the best that ever was. It's true. It's true. It's true. That's right. Pokemon. Yeah, Pikachu. Anywho. All right. Well, that was a good recovery, and it gave us time to air out the pipes for a couple of these well-known sea shanties. West Kegel, where you at? I'm gonna do the song when you get here. Not a moment before I owe it to you.
Blended Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
The Irish Drinking Bender. We're going to make this a little bit more fun. I got 3 character acts to do, and I feel like I want a challenge. I tell you what, for every 5 member spot or $10 super chat that I get during the Irish Drinking Bender, I have to take another swig of this here old beer. Even though I'm going to be drinking 2 beers, you could technically kind of sort of make it 3. Cheers. All right, chillins. Where are we at today? Yes. Let's go ahead and start with an Irish song that I've not done in a while. But it is very much, and I do mean very much, very much in the spirit of the Irish Drinking Bender. And that is Whiskey in the Jar. If my computer would make it worth the drag I get, is such a jerk. It's gonna give me that barrier I hate so much. I just want to take this modem and run it over with a... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right. You have to go, Rogue. Gotta put the kiddo to bed. She has school in the morning. All right, dear. All right, dear. You have yourself a wonderful evening. All right. Yes, Whiskey in the Jar. I don't think you've heard me do this cover of it yet, Steph, in the short time that I've known you. So I'm hoping that you particularly enjoy that. Hey, Ro, can you do me a solid before you go? Could you let Ledoux know that I'm going to be doing the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald? So if she gets time and wants to listen in, and that's one of her personal favorites. Thanks, hon. As I was going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, and then I produced me rapier, saying, "Stand and deliver, for he were a bold deceiver." Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall my daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket and I took it home to Jenny. She saw it and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack fall my daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went up to my chamber, fall for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. But Jenny drew me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack for my daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just afore I rose to travel. Up came a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stolen away me rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so the prisoner I was taken. Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now there's some that take delight in the carriages are rolling, and others take delight in the hurly and the blowing. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis me brother in the army. If I can find his station in Cork or in Killarney, if he'll go with me, we'll be roving in Kilkenny. I'm sure he'll treat me better than me only sporting Jenny. Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Musha, ring, dum-a-doo, dum-a-da. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Good night. This Predacon gives you a howl. Absolutely. Thank you. Continue to terrorize my good friend. Thank you. I know this song all thanks to my father. Gracias, Papi. Cheers to your Papi. Cheers, one and all. Hi, we are in the Irish drinking bender. We're going to have ourselves a couple of beers, maybe a shot of whiskey, aye? They're doing it just for you all tonight. Thank you for tuning into the Thursday night matinee. You all have been absolutely wonderful. All right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give you a timestamp. Our good friend Wes Cagle is not here. He's not talking. He might be hanging out over there at Admiral Teague's. And again, I'll say this louder for the kids in the back. If you have to go to somewhere else, That's perfectly fine. I'm not a competitor. I'm not trying to compete with anyone. I'm just trying to make it, okay? But I'm also the kind of person that will at least give you a timestamp. Let's say we're going to be doing it at 2:20 here. Time stamp. 2 hours and 20 minutes. That way, there you go. We'll just do it like that. All right, there you go. Since he's not here, always listen. I will bend over backwards. If I know that you're hanging out with somebody else live, that's perfectly fine. Fucking do it. Live the dream. Dream to live. Don't wake up to die. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's got the timestamp. I texted it to him. I do that for my old school friends. I want to make sure that everybody gets that. Whenever Cam, his birthday, his name is Cam's Crash Courses. He loves Loch Lomond. His grandfather sung that to him. And so whenever I do it, I timestamp it and I make sure that he gets the timestamp. That way he knows he can go back, he can listen. It's a big internet, guys. And you got to cater to everybody the best you can, right? That's just how that goes. So let's go ahead and make good on this on 2 hours and 20 minutes. That way he can rewind it and get it there because we're now actually 7 seconds past schedule, and that's not okay. But I suppose that's the buffer, right? All right. So to our good friend Wes Cagle, this goes out to you. I love you, brother. Thank you for hanging out with me last night for Party Games. It's been a hot minute. Cheers, my friend. This one goes out to you. If you go across the sea to Ireland, and maybe at the closing of your day, you will sit and watch the moon rise over Claddagh and see the sun go down on Galway Bay, just to hear again the ripple of the trout stream, the women in the meadows making hay, and to sit beside a turf fire in the cabin and watch the barefoot gossans at their play. For the breezes blowing o'er the seas from Ireland are perfumed by the heather as they blow, and the women in the uplands digging praties speak a language that the strangers do not know. For the strangers came and tried to teach us their way. They scorned us just for being what they are. They might as well go chasing after moonbeams or light up any candle from a star. And if there is gonna be a life hereafter, and somehow I'm sure there's going to be, I will ask my God to let me make my heaven in the dear land across the Irish Sea. There you go, Wes Cagle. There's your timestamp. There's your performance. I hope that you rewind and listen to it. We're having a lot of fun here tonight. Let's go ahead and take this otherwise emotional, not really a dirge, more of a ballad. And I tell you what, let's do one that I know gets everybody moving, or at the very least, everybody drinking. And again, if you guys want me to push the envelope and have me take another swig of this beer, a $10 super or 5 more channel members just for us to get to our goal is highly and truly appreciated. And I know that I said that the show would be going for 3 hours, but I still have, as of this notice stop, 3 other character acts to do. So we're going to be going into sudden death overtime because old Dad want to make sure that he acknowledges everybody's investment. Thank you guys for making me work the job that I love doing. Thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. You all are fantastic. I love each and every one of you. So yeah, let's knock back the rest of this beer and get to work, shall we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, da 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 do do da boom 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 da boom. Gather round, ye lads and lasses, such a for a while, and hearken to me mournful tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. Consumption took me mother and me father got the pox. Me brother drank the whiskey till he wound up in a box. Me other brother in the troubles met with his demise. My sister has closed her eyes, smiling Irish eyes. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up and go and drink it once again. Kenny was killed in Kilkenny and Clara, she died in Clare. Tip from Tipperary died out in the derriere. Shannon jumped into the river, Shannon back in June, and he fell into the urn, and Tom is in the tomb. Cleanliness is godliness, me Uncle Pat would sing. He broke a stick a-slipping on a border Irish spring. Oh, great, he was 80, though his bride was just a pup. He died upon the honeymoon when he got his Irish up. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up and go a drinking once again. Joe Murphy fought with Riley near the cliffs of Old Duneen. He took out his shillelagh and he stabbed him in the spleen. Well, crazy uncle might thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leper and his arms and legs are gone. When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he went to Notre Dame. McNamara crossed the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman and nobody gave a shit. Oh, everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass up, we got to go a drinking once again. Me drunken Uncle Brendan tried to drive home from the bar. The road rose up to meet him when he fell out of his car. Irony is what befell me great-granduncle Sam. He choked upon the very last potato in the land. Connor lived in Ulster Town. He used to smuggle arms, Morty, till the British killed him and cut off his lucky charms. And dear old Father Flanagan, who left his lord's employ, drunk on sacramental wine beneath the altar boy. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass up, wake up and go drinking once again. Someday soon I'll hear the sweat of pan and toil and sin. The Lord will take me by the hand to join all of me kin. Me only wish is when the Saviour comes for me and you. He kills the Castor of Rats and Michael Flatley too. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up and go and drinking once again. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up and go and drinking once again. Then we'll trop, pass out, wake up and go drinking once again. Ollie! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The old Irish drinking bender, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we like to do here tonight. Now, we're going to take it down a few octaves. Hail to Scooby Pup Sup says, I'm doing perfectly fine. We got a great member drive going. All right, I should probably get that banner ticking out here. Oh, ticky, ticky, too. Let's have that scrolling down there before you. Indeedly do. We are, as of this notice, up 28 members away from having what may be of the new members. Now, she says Tony will be doing a fundraiser for Casey Azowski. Tony is hosting the entire event. There will be a group chat. There will be me doing thumbnails for panels that I will not be on. It isn't just Tony doing a fundraiser at the end of it. It's Tony making sure that all the other fundraisers happen before it, ladies and gentlemen. Over 2 weeks, in fact. Spare no expense. Are we going to see some dinosaurs in your dinosaur park? Spare no expense. Spare no expense. So we can't wait. We've already rolled Casey's commercial tonight, but it does merit repeat. Yes, Casey's Creepy Creations. He's a great guy right there, ladies and gentlemen. Right there for everybody, for in front of God and the bones of the saints. Thank you, Scooby, for letting everybody know his link. I am the manager, simply because, as for those of you that don't know, I've had to update my guesting opportunity policies, simply because I, too, need to make sure that I keep a professional face. And I know that for some people that means I'm not going to be on their front porch streams anymore. But seriously, guys, I can't. Old dad just can't even. I can't keep up with all the guest venues, especially if it's not work. And it's not like I'm not going to support those channels. I'm going to be doing my best in the back end, making thumbnails, making clips, and helping them with their production value behind the scenes while I take care of business in the front. Here. You guys are here for the music. You guys are here for the character acting. Let's be real, right? What does front porch stream mean? She says. Front porch stream means, people that just go on air and just shoot the shit about whatever and be themselves and don't have a plan for entertainment value. It's a vlogging. I guess the word I'm looking for is vlogging with a panel, right? That unfortunately, yeah, it's just talking shop. Yeah, there's people that don't want to go the distance to be professional, and that's perfectly their prerogative. I'm still going to support their channels and do my best for them, but I can't be on every front porch stream anymore. I can't. There's only so many hours in the day, and that's the unfortunate reality of the situation. It's not that I don't love anybody. It's not like I don't care about anybody. I love each and every one of the people that got me where I'm at, but I can't spend my time on front porch streams. I can't just be a vlog panelist. I'm not a hobbyist. I'm a professional. And that's just the way it is. And it's not that I'm better than anybody else either. It's just I have a different goal with my YouTube channel and my YouTube exploits. And it's nothing against the people that don't have that. Now, speaking of which, this next song is for all of you fine folks out there. We're going to take it down a few octaves. We're going to take it down a few celebratory octaves. We're going to get a little emotional here. Part of the Irish drinking bender, I always want to include this, is the parting glass. And it's for anybody that has lost a loved one, lost a pet, lost a friend, lost a family member. And it's for them. The unfortunate reality of the world is new people die every day. And you never know where your video or your stream might end up going towards. This goes out to all of the unspoken listeners in the future, all the people that are here now. And this is for you. And I want to make sure that this hits home. That this is the nail on the head. Solid and true. Okay? Death is the beginning, not the end. Now, I usually don't wax poetic or wax philosophical or wax spiritual on this channel. But I just want to have a few moments of silence in reverence to the Almighty God. And it's because of the Almighty God that we are here right now. And Strubby says, I cast Summon Perfect Cell. Dude, that is a demon summon on the yellow. But thank you, brother. By the way, Shrubs, we are very close. We are very, very close. I tell you what, if we get I've already done my 10 members. We have 52 new members tonight. And we only need 29 more to go to DEF CON 1 because this show is all about members. The top commenter is going to get a Ginger Wolf poster because we breached the 50 spot. So we only need 28 more members, and this becomes a members-only show. It opens up the panel to members only, whether you're in the member Discord or in the members at the end of the stream. It will become members only for the remainder, and then whatever characters we have queued up, which is still 3, now 4. We're definitely locking into sudden death overtime here. Well, in that case, that's 5 new acts. That is 5 new acts. Because that is a demon summon with the yellow super chat. And since you want perfect cell, I guess I'm just going to add another act to the ticker. Thank you guys for giving me, well, all this work. The work that I happily do. In the meantime, in between time, let's go ahead and continue with the Irish drinking bender segment of the show. Let's go ahead and do this one. This is the parting glass. And this goes out to anybody who is missing friends and family gone. And I hope that this hits home. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. All the money that I had, I spent it in good company. And all the harm that I done, alas, Morty, it was to none but me. And all I had done for want of wit, Morty, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, all the friends that I had, they sorry for mine going away. And all the sweethearts that I had, they wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I softly rise and gently call, good night and joy be to you all. Oh, all the money enough to spend, and leisure time to sit a while. There was a fair maid in the town who surely had my heart beguiled. Her rosy cheeks and ruby lips, I own she has mine heart enthralled. Oh, fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. What since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, to fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Parting glass. And well, they may not know, but they would love how perfect he is. That's right. There will be some perfect cell. I tell you what, perfect cell might just be the closing act. You know what? I tell you what. We'll have perfect cell do my way instead of me tonight. We'll have him close. How's that sound? 4 characters in between that and then. So who knows will be up during then. But yes, we will have Mr. Perfect coming out. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make a mental note here. All good. Still going. All right, now I need to get a hold of Ledoux. All right, it is 2:39, so let's go with 2:41. Because I know that if Ledoux got promoted recently, so first and foremost, the good captain congratulate her. But this has made her a little bit more of unavailable, as it were. Which means that now what I need to do is I need to go over here. I'm doing a show tonight. Synopsis, please. Thank you. And we'll take care of that business in just a few minutes. All right, let's go to Ledoux on the Discord because it's, well, I could just text her. We can do that too. Let's just text her. That's easier. All right, what is the timestamp now? Looks like 2:40. Let's go for 2:42. All right, where you at, Sweet Pea? There we go. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald at 2:42. There we go. Megatron already had his show. Megatron was here. Yeah, Megatron already done his segment tonight. Okie dokie. All right. The next song on the dock, it's not really an Irish song. It's quite technically a Wisconsin song. And Daxonar says, was a great listen, Tony. Much love, chat. Gonna peace out for now. I might find my way back later. If not, have a splendid evening. Have yourself a good one, Dax. God bless you. And thank you for hanging out. We're going to be doing the Wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald during the Irish Drinking Bender. And this goes out to my good friend, Decepticon Captain Ledoux, a.k.a. our resident muscle mommy. Let's be real, that's what she is for a lot of folks. Cheers. All right. Let's get to it. At 2:42. So actually we got about of a 20-second buffer, 30-second buffer for the 10 seconds. Thank you guys again. Have a great night, Dax. All hail Daxonar, the keeper of the feet. It was good to have you here, my friend. God bless you. Muscle Mommy, cool. She's awesome, man. Ledoux's awesome. She's not just the brawn. She's also pretty witty, pretty smart, and also got a heart of solid platinum. She was the one that told me about Rogue Zero's plight for the impromptu Stark Relief Foundation that happened, about a week and some change later. We were going to do it yesterday, but obviously after the schedule change, and it was much more of a better fit to have party games on Wednesday. Oh, by the way, we're having another party game stream this coming Wednesday, as that was unlocked at DEF CON 2. And Tuesday night, we're going to do the other Doom stream with Scooby that I owe. So stay tuned for that as well. Still busy, still making up for all of the unlocked content, because Lord knows if I let it go, it'd be no better than, I don't know, the assholes like Dark Side Phil. Please, guys, I need donations. I want to eat McDonald's. I'll play a 25-year-old game for you after you give me like $1,000. I'm a fucking crock. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down of the big lake they call Gitchigumi. The lake it is said never gets up her dead when the skies in November turn gloomy. with a load of iron ore 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. The good ship untrue was a bone to be chewed when the gales in November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and a good captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell had rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? The wind in the wires made a tattletale sound, and the wave broke o'er the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas a witch of November came stealing. The dawn had come late, the breakfast had to wait, and the gales in November came sloshing. When afternoon came, it was freezing in the rain, in the face of the hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed ya." At 7 p.m., a main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know ya, Morty." The captain wired in, had water coming in, and the good ship and her crew were in peril. And later that night, when the lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say they had made Whitefish Bay if they put out 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up or they might have capsized, though they may have broke deep and took water. And all that remains is the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron Rose Superior sings in the rooms of her ice-water mansion. Oh, Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. And further below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can give her. And the iron boats go, as the mariners all know, and the gales of November remembered. In the musty hall in Detroit they prayed in maritime, the sailors in the cathedral. The church bell had chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on the Chippewa down of the big lake they call Gitchigumi. Superior, they say, ne'er gives up her dead. When the gales of November came early. You bet, Scoob. We will definitely talk shop later on. Have a good night, hon. We are going to get ready for Casey, baby. Well, guys, I also remembered that I had issued the challenge that for every $10 super chat or 5-member dono, I was going to take a shot. Well, it's not a shot. I'm going to drink the rest of this beer. I'm sorry. I'm copping out, but I'm right where I need to be. That's the Goldilocks zone, baby. Baby. We got to say goodbye to the chat temporarily. We have 5 character acts remaining this evening, all to be determined at the randomness of the wheel. We are 28 members away from making this a private panel party. So if somebody donates or joins, listen, here's timeless. It's $2.99 to become a member. Let's see here. I think you're the only person that's... Wow. And hail to Maverick Gaming over there on the Rumble side. I tell you what, if people donate some subscribers on the Green Machine side, I'll count it. I'll count it towards members. How about that? Or joins as a member on my Rumble. Joins as a subscriber on my Rumble. All right, kids. That is going to conclude our Irish drinking bender for the evening's festivities. Go ahead and play the bumper.
Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
You get yourself a hold of some Irish whiskey, consider Tullamore Dew. A, it's cheaper. B, it's more smooth than Jameson, as well as Proper 12. And it hits just as hard. That will conclude our so, ladies and gentlemen, this little flub was brought to you by the fine folks at StreamYard. Let's go ahead and play the pulp doc because we haven't done that yet.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What country you from? Ain't no country I ever heard of. They speak English and English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. Say again. Say again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say one more goddamn time. He's black. Go on. He's bald. Does he look like a Does he look like a No! Then why you try to him like a Brett? He didn't. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Brett. You tried to And Marcellus Wallace don't like to be by anybody except Mrs. Wallace. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
There we are. The spamming of the duck of death emoji. That's right. Steph says it's so stupid, but I crack up every time. Oh, the story's like same. Yes, what the whole point is, it's supposed to be stupid. All right. 2 acts to come. Let's go ahead and bring up the reward wheel. We'll roll our demon first, and then we'll actually, we need to do our demon, then our DEFCON 3 reward. So we'll go ahead and do those simultaneously. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see who's going to be coming back out. The Radio Demon coming back for a second go. Seems viable. All right, so Alistor will be coming back out. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Then after Alistor, which will bridge right into... Let's go ahead and roll our DEFCON 3. You're kidding me. That's funny. Well, the next one on the wheel is Bill Cipher. So I tell you what, we'll roll Alistor and then Bill Cipher because it was that close. And then we will determine who will come back after that particular ensemble. So Radio Demon's going to be coming back out in just a few minutes. Followed with Bill Cipher. Yeah, again. I know everybody the wheels demand Alistor tonight, but I'm going to go ahead and make the administrative decision since we've already had an Alistor segment to bring out Bill Cipher directly after, and then after that we will have one more demon summon. Let's just go ahead and cash that in. And we'll determine who that will be. It'll most likely be Vox because if it's Timmy, then I have to put Perfect Cell in front of that. No. Look at this. What are the chances? Oh, my God. All right, kids. Here's how we're going to do this. We've already got Bill on the docket. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. My God in heaven. Wheel 2. Okay. Stupid computer. I hate computers sometimes. There we go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just put Voxy there. We're going to put Vox there and Perfect Cell. So this is how this is going to go. Alistor, Bill, Vox, Perfect Cell. Is that viable, ladies and gentlemen? I certainly hope so. In fact, since we've already had Alistor, we'll actually put Vox in the front, then Alistor, then Bill, then Mr. Perfect. YouTube, for some reason, got rid of my comment. I wish I could join, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry too, man. YouTube is awfully weird these days. So I think we've got our order in tandem. We got Vox, followed with Al, followed with Bill, followed with Mr. Perfect. I think that's the order that we're going to go through with tonight, and that is going to wrap up all of our rewards. Do you have your gifteds turn on? That's the important part. It says, Steph says you'll get gifted one, but do you have your gifteds turn on? That's the important one. And guys, I would love to get to the 80 members tonight, but you know what? I'm perfectly happy at DEF CON 2. If we don't get it, thank you all again for all of your support tonight. It's been fantastic. But we got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, in between time, it's time for commercial. Time to hit the facilities. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere.
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye of cyberstorm. Reclaim gaming and Dragon Cast. Fire breathing wide, screaming loud. The Vistro's here to shake the crowd. Psychotic dragon ready to ignite. Hold on tight, we're taking flight.
Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today.
Thank you for choosing Fox Tech for all of your information needs. We'll be installing and updating your software shortly. Or not. We thank you for your patience, even though it's not really required. Don't forget, we're here to update your software with the latest Fox Tech technology. You never know when it might just come in fucking handy. That's right, who's back in the saddle again? Holy guacamole, here we are. I knew everybody would start crawling out of the woodwork whenever I showed my pretty face. I'm sure that Shrubby 1989 is probably going to be throwing bricks at yours truly. Sorry, swooning over your man, Val. Wait, what? Yeah. Val, I got a stalker. What's the word? What's the fucking word? A simp? Yeah, that's the word, a fucking simp. But yeah, I guess it's my segment now. Now, here's the Nito Toledo question that a lot of people are probably concerned. I feel like singing, I don't know, this little song called Brighter. But I want a backing track, goddammit. YouTube will demonetize me and take old dad's quarter. That's no bueno. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to hop over to the chat here. And we are done with that here. We're going to start another goal. And I tell you what we're going to do. It's either one super chat of $10 or, and this is the more preferred option, 5 more members donated to the stream for the 30 minutes that I'm allotted on here. And I'll sing Brighter and demonetize this motherfucker live on air, at least temporarily. YouTube can keep that goddamn quarter. In the meantime, in between time, I'm happy to have you all here tonight. Tell you what, start the goal. There we go. Jeez, the lag. The lag on that motherfucker. Hi, hun. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Val. Good to see you, Val. Yes, silly Larry. Television! Not just any television, the best damn television in the business. I mean, come on, fucking Dadoy. So, we're going to be transitioning straight into Al, and then Al will be transitioning straight into that triangle fucker. And I guess the host of the show might want a few words before we bring out Mr. Perfect. Seems like a plan, don't it? Thank you guys again for donating all of your channels to us. You guys have been fantastic. 52 new members tonight. That's nothing to sneeze at. Thank you all. All right. So, yep, if Shrubby's not here to throw them, I don't see you throwing them either. You know, you deer people really need to work on your throwing aim. I mean, just saying. You guys aren't going to be pitching for anybody besides, I don't know, the Mets. Is what it is. But hey, life is funny sometimes. Nah, they didn't bite me. Grabs a racket bat off the bricks. Oh, you think that. Okay. All right. There you go. Oh, she's sipping. She's fucking sipping. She said so herself. Right down there. That's right. I still got fans. Eat that, Al. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, man. You need to learn to stop obsessing over my brother, says Alistoria. And Shrubby, is Shrubby still here or is he fucked off? Can you adopt me? I don't know. I don't like kids are not my thing, man. They're not. Morty! There, I did it. You happy that I did it, fucker? He didn't fuck off. He's just like, YouTube, good grief, I swear to fucking God. Stop deleting my comments. It's not my I really wish I could help. It's not, I can't fix it. I want to. So fucking bad. I almost said it wasn't my problem, but that would have sounded absolutely fucking terrible. Yeah, he fucking does. Dick. Well, I tell you what. It is what it is. YouTube, good grief, I swear to fucking God. Blah. Yeah, fuck. Fucking YouTube. Right? I tell you what, getting to DEF CON 2 is pretty damn raw. Voxy is here. Oh, yeah, that's me. That's me, sweetie. Oh, Val, get some of those spicy wings you like. And I tell you what, you can feed Shockwave. You can feed him. Do what you want. So I have a choice here. I have more of Al's fucking gross-ass Sazerac, which is totally fucking gross. Or something a lot safer. Something a lot easier on the old liver. Something that isn't going to make me go, Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to grab ourselves a beer. And Bottle Cap, for your thoughts? I don't want to touch his fucking Sazerac. I have my goddamn whiskey. Or my bourbon. That's what I fucking want. I want my bourbon. I want my Buffalo Trace. I want my Blanton's. I want my Weller. I want my goddamn bourbon. That's what I want. That rye whiskey's for the birds, man. It really is. It's disgusting. If you adopt, I'll put Alistor back in the chair. That's almost fucking tempting. Let me go ahead and make a few quick call. Hold on. Hold on, just a second. Very important. Hold on, we'll do it like this. Hold on, just a second. I'm gonna make a quick message here. Yo, Ethan! Yo! I got a new proposition for you, Mr. Intern Man. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Let's see anyone else here. Yeah. So I got a proposition for you since you took out the trash last time, right? You know? Yeah, you know. The one that ended up at the fucking hotel for some reason. And now Val won't shut the fuck up about? Yeah, that one. Yeah. That abomination, that hybrid motherfucker. Yeah. What if I say you could adopt a brother or a sister? How about that? I'm not exactly giving you a choice. All right, evil silly Larry. You're going to be meeting with your Uncle Ethan very, very soon. Yeah. And your uncle is going to introduce you to the kid that obviously isn't mine. Are you guys going to get along? But you better put Al in that fucking cuck chair, because I swear to Christ, if you make me waste my goddamn time, you'll be sleeping with the fishes, capiche? Yep. That's what we like to call business. Your objective is to get Al in that fucking cuck chair. There you go. I know somebody's kind of cross. Once he gets down there, sitting on that seat, he's gonna sit there long enough to be like rotted meat. He's gonna watch Val and I do all the things when he has no choice. The mask will be on his face and he won't make some noise. He's gonna be down there watching me railing him. He'll have no choice. He's gonna be the kind of guy that's doing it. He's not gonna get there anyway. He's gonna be dead. The cuck chair's gonna be his tomb, and that will be said. Oh yeah, I'm living the dream, baby. Oh man, that's fantastic. You better do your goddamn job, or I swear to Christ. And don't bother me when I'm at work, because, yeah, that's what Ethan's for. That's what Ethan's for. Hail Vox! That's right! Hail Vox Populi, the people's voice! That's what's up. Now, if you guys want the real skinny, of making this happen, the first thing you guys need to do is download this little free software called, and wait for it, it's called VR Chat, folks. Because we're going to be making this fucking happen on an episode of Radio 616. Best believe it. Old Al will be in the cuck chair, and you'll have no choice but to suffer the wrath of Ethan, and of course, yours truly, for fun and profit. So, stay tuned for that. And we might just get a few camera guys down there to film it. It'll be fantastic. Well, I think that's covered just about all the business that we have for us tonight. Anybody want to, I don't know, hear a cover of Brighter? No, I do. Yep, looks like we're not going to be getting the tenor for the track, which means that YouTube's going to pay me their fucking quarter. The win-win. But I tell you what we will do. We'll go ahead and we'll sing it a cappella for you. How's that sound? We'll do that for you absolutely free of charge. Let's do it. That's it for today. And remember, trust us with your weather. Rome wasn't built in a day. You gotta climb a little higher to the top of the display. Where there's a will, there's a way. You just gotta slit a throat or two to make the weak obey. Today we mourn the loss of one of our own, but our commitment to the truth is as strong as ever. Remember, trust us with your news. If you want it, just take it. The world yours, don't waste it. Go make the stars align to shine brighter than the heavens in the skies above. You'll be brighter, going supernova, all the eyes look up. Brighter. And a big thank you to my producers for giving me this chance. I know I have some mighty big shoes to fill, but I promise you could trust me with your entertainment. It's not a shot in the dark, not up to chance. If you got plans, you'll cancel every question mark. Fish like to swim next to sharks. Yeah, you get eat or you get eaten, and you're feasting on their hearts. They're calling me a god, Bob. You gotta strike while the iron's hot. Leave the channel to me. I'm bringing more new blood than you know what to do with. Come on, trust me with your network. Shine brighter, brighter in the heavens, in the skies above. You'll be brighter, going supernova, all the eyes look up. Brighter. The other studios want to feed you the same old crap everyone's seen before. You want newer, you want bigger, you want brighter. I will be your voice, and we will redefine what it means to rule the airwaves. Trust me, and your future will be brighter. Now who's ready to be baptized in a new era of entertainment? Brighter. Finally, I'll show them what I'm meant to be. They won't believe their eyes when I bring them to their knees to worship me. Brighter. Oh, yeah. Val said,
Voxy, I used your card to get nachos. You have like $50 left on it. Oopsies.
damn it, honey, why? Oh, fucking why? It'll be fine. Be perfectly fine. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Serenity. Exhale. Perfection. Inhale. Serenity. Exhale. Perfection. Eventually, we'll figure it out. How's that sound? All right, then. Well, I think that's going to cover it for our section. I know that things are about to get really, really bad. Because guess what? You know it. You absolutely loathe it. I'm actually offering the signal to the dipshit. It's just, well, that's just the kind of guy I am. You're welcome. I guess. Sure. Fine.
Damn it, did he mute me again? Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, the signal can be a bit askew, as it were, but I assure you we're here now, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, dear heavens me. Ladies and gentlemen, I swear to God, who is there? You! It's you. It's you. It's you who want to do me in on the cock chair, isn't it? Do you have any idea who I am? You fool. A foolish man! You think you truly do. Not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen, my good fellow. Ladies and gentlemen, I will not take up too much of your time because I've already had a segment. So, I tell you what, I'm simply going to punish people for the perish of the thought, especially with me being put in that damnable chair again. That's just vile. You're vile for thinking so. You should be quite ashamed of yourselves, the lot of you. In fact, I highly digress. I think we should go ahead and get to the dad joke segment tonight. That's what I feel like we should do, given the segment. So I tell you, this is not because I'm angry. It's because you've hurt me. You've broke my heart. You broke my heart so much that you've killed me, and now I have to kill you. There's a common misconception that dad jokes are meant to make people laugh. This is not true. The emotion they are meant to elicit is rage, inflicting punitive damage, as it were. You're the one that brought this to my attention. Not my fault, it's your fault. I don't want to hear it. 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 You brought this on yourself. Nothing more, nothing less. You should be ashamed of yourself trying to get me back in that damnable office chair. You should truly be upset with your own moral compass. What little moral compass that I ever want to say, being the fact that I'm one of the most noteworthy demons in the plains of perdition. But I am here to administer punishment. I shall do it as I see fit. Mr. Perfect will be on. Shrubby Mr. Perfect will be on after Mr. Cypher. We're going to be doing a full character block, and this one's going to be the shortest block. Do not think that I've forgotten Mr. Perfect is actually going to be ending the show unless somebody actually does us a super solid and donates, I don't know, 28 more members so that we can extend this into a members-only show. Until then, though, we're going to get to work. Ah, and hail to Canadian Spider-Man, thank you for being here, thank you for showing up. We've had a very successful show so far. We've achieved 52 out of the 80 total members that we wanted to achieve tonight, and that is no slouch by any means. Okay. I walked in on my girlfriend having sex with a personal trainer. But the first thing that I thought was, this is not working out. Why did the sperm cell cross the road? Well, I accidentally wore the wrong socks that day. I was caught in this afternoon when my wife told me my 6-year-old son wasn't actually mine. She then said I need to pay more attention at school pickup. Oh, quiet you. These are great. This is great material, you Philistines. Philistines, a lot of you. Philistines. Bunch of Philistines wouldn't know a good joke if it hit you in the face with a red herring. Women are refusing to sleep with men now that a certain individual got reelected. Apparently my wife predicted the election 2 years ago. It's true, it's true. I just had a physical. The doctor said, don't eat anything fatty. I said, like bacon and burgers? No, fatty, don't eat anything. Finally, doctor got a positive reaction. Did I die and go to heaven? Certainly not. My wife texted me this morning and said, you're great. I replied, no, you're great. She's been in a great mood ever since. I should correct her grammar more often. What? That was funny and you know it. When I was a kid, I was afraid of the dark. Now that I've grown up, the electricity bill has made me afraid of keeping the lights on. What? Well, it's true. Shit's expensive. My wife left me because I'm insecure. No, wait, she's back. She just went to get coffee. What do you get if you cut a policeman's head into 4 pieces? Police headquarters. You know, I just opened 3 birthday cards and so far I have $80. I love being a postman. I am not getting in that damn old chair! You backed the wrong horse, helping Vinny out with his weird fantasies. I just found my wife's Tinder profile, and I'm so angry about her lies. She is not fun to be around! I asked my 9-year-old son what he learned in school today. He said apparently not enough because I have to go back tomorrow. It's not a bad thing there, Junior. Let's do about 3 more, ladies and gentlemen. Shut up already! My wife said it was my turn to put the baby down. So I was like, you stupid ugly baby, you suck at everything. Sigh. I bought my wife a mood ring. It turns black when she's annoyed. Not sure if it turns any other colors, though. You know what? Let's go ahead and end this one on a classic simply because it's such a penetrating punchline. How do you surprise a blind guy, ladies and gentlemen? You leave a plunger in the toilet! Don't mix vodka and Taco Bell. Seriously, kids, live moss. Sigh. That's going to end our dad joke segment, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you all for tuning in to Stocks Thursday Matinee. Thank you for being a part of the member drive. You all have been a wonderful audience so far. Absolutely, truly, 110% ski. And give yourselves a round of applause. Uh-oh, looks like I started locking up That's perfectly fine. We'll just go ahead and enter the radio proper. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a fantastic episode so far, but alas, I'm going to go ahead and end you on some piano tracks, and I'm going to get our triangular-headed prick up here. Thank you all again for tuning into Radio 616. Oh wait, this is the other show. All right. Good night.
I didn't see you there. Don't be shy, make yourself comfortable. Surprised? I've been known to tickle the ivories time to time. There's few things more entertaining than a good song, don't you think? I'm rather fond of this one. It's a little bit after my time, but it is such a thoughtful melody.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Did you have to interrupt my number? That's very impolite and uncool.
Oh, don't take it to heart, dear man. Here, have some deer teeth for your trouble.
I am tired of you upstaging me every chance you get. I feel like we need to settle this fair and square. How about a duel, as it were? Who is the better pianist? Will you assist me in this endeavor, Mr. Isosceles?
Well, I am literally trillions of years older than you and have anticipated this very moment. Tell you what, it's a deal. Shake my hand. Winner gets his show once and for all. What about it? What do you say, big guy?
You have a deal, my good fellow.
Prepare to lose, dingus. But I guess I'll always be with you.
Meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again.
Oh man, you all are so royally. Oh man. Well. Why, hello there, kids. That's right. Hope y'all are having a great party tonight. Yeah, give me a round of applause, fuckers. Uh-oh. She's got to be back later. She's going to go teleport, the guy that I totally beat in that piano duel, the doy. And then he paid me back by making sure that my episode of Weird Mageddon was, as they say, quite right and proper. Man, let's just go ahead and take a gander of who we got left. We got Steph here. Hey, good to have you here. And yeah, what you guys are? Oh my God, what's this banner all about? I'm looking down here and I'm just seeing this shit and I'm thinking to myself, blah, 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 member bullshit, blah, blah, blah. That's better. Yeah, we can't be having that. This dude's a fucking shill. What a shill, am I right? That's better. The only thing you need to spend your hard-earned money on is gold. The doy, God, surrounded by people that are suckers. You guys are a bunch of suckers relying on this old fat fuck. But you know what? It'll be perfectly fine because your old Uncle Bill's here now, and Bill's gonna not steer you wrong. Not even if you paid him to. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna skip the middleman. We're gonna straight to a little bit of a few excerpts from. Did you guys know that I'm an author? Yeah. Did you guys know that? I actually wrote a book. It's true. Let's do a little history lesson. I think that's where we were last time. All right. Of course, we got that Time Baby history lesson. I hated writing that. I tell you what, Time Baby's a piece of junk, if I tell you what. So I tell you what, we're just going to go ahead and start back at the very beginning. For those of you that probably don't know, Time Baby was the guy that actually ruled your sense of time. Then I threw him against the earth, killed the dinosaurs. Whoops. And I tell you what, we're just going to go back just a few years, just a tad. Again, for somebody who is, 1,012 years old, obviously, these numbers don't really affect me. But you know what? For you temporary individuals, kind of does. So whenever a particular alien ship crashed into Gravity Falls around, 30 million BC, it's where the nexus of, I guess, what you could call weirdness. Yeah, Fordsy, real fucking original. Let's get to it, shall we? I tell you, It was true. The postcard perfect valley had everything a demon could want in a new home: fresh air, blue skies, and a razor-thin membrane between its dimension and the nightmare realm. Oh, and the Lord Orca. Have you ever seen the Land Orca? I love that guy. If you see a water spout over the forest line, well, just pack up your shit and run. Park rangers don't want you to know this, but if you saw in half any ancient redwood in Gravity Falls, in which each time, guess what? You'll see how many times I visited on the rings. It's true. It's actually a pretty good signature of mine. You should go ahead and totally check that out. Hey, welcome back, Sylvia. You're just in time for the insanity. So, for those of you that don't know, if you're ever up there in Gravity Falls, Oregon, but the real draw of Gravity Falls is its unnatural resources: unexplanium, fool's gold, which is real gold that looks like fool's gold. Either or, it's a type of mineral that affects dimensional splitting, fossilized cyclops femurs, paleonova skulls, and of course, Crescite Omega. Turns out I wasn't the first extraplanetary tourist in town. Those idiot seven-dimensional Triliax Badians had crashed one of their ships right in the center of the attractor zone, leaving the valley strewn with the perfect materials for building my portal, as well as alien guts, which seeped into the ground soil. Next time you're in town, try a mouthful of alien-flavored dirt. It really hits the spot. I scoured all the life forms here for one that seemed most capable of, I guess you could say, getting me. Unfortunately, I did find one. It's true. So there was this Native American guy. We'll just call him the shaman for short. Talk about a portal tease. My first ever human pal seemed to be a perfect, at first, the wisest of his tribe. He leapt at the offer to build the gateway to the secrets of the universe. We had some great times licking hallucinogenic moss, gossiping about the astral plane, naming the constellations. I taught him how to speak moose, and he taught me a cool dance that could create lightning. The tribe loved me too. They carved me into the tips of the spears they used to hunt Gravity Falls aloofs from micro mammoth. Very small, but very delicious. Honestly, it was the best this town ever got. By the way, those totem poles in the Mystery Shack, totally wrong. Way to mix up the Pacific Northwest and the Northwest Plateau, you ding-dongs. But Mr. Voice Guy apparently got cold feet after having a vision of how my realm liked to party. Just like I was sending out invites to my first Weird McGinn Bing-Yo bubbles of madness, he's, conceded the deal, burned our redwood portal to the ground, evacuated the trap, and banned me from the entire valley with a mix of ancient sorcery and pure fucking spite. What a fucking douchebag. Ugh, God. And why? Just because my first portal attempt might have turned into a guy's face to stone? It released a couple of lake monsters, sure, and I punched a giant hole in the ground. Ground looked better with that hole. It was bottomless. So what if it was briefly turned sky red? Looks good in red. Seriously, go to Mars, all right, guys? Red skies is where it's at, okay? Jeez, bunch of fucking weenies. Y'all are weak. Real weak, I tell you. Real weak. If that wasn't bad enough, that backstabber cave paid step-by-step instructions to any future generations, telling them exactly how to pull the same trick and warning them about the beast with just one eye. What a crock. What a crock. And then those stupid kids, their pseudoscientist grunkle, whom I don't have any investment in, not at all. Who's this Ford guy? Fuck him. They dropped the prophecy. He claimed 10 cosmic symbols aligned in harmony were destined to bear witness to my defeat, which I think was just his way of trying to mess with my head. And I've known a lot of symbols in my day, and these were hardly the most threatening. A heart? A star? Basic bitches alert. What was this? Lucky Leprechaun cereal? Who wants the Lucky Charms? I'm not scared of cereal. I eat that stuff for breakfast, Dadoy. Guys in robes love tossing out prophecies. You can find them on any street corner. The shaman's intensity made me think I should look into it. I scanned all possible timelines into the distant future and became clear that they represented humans I'd bump into at some point. There was a pig involved for some fucking reason. A kid with undiagnosed anxiety disorder, something called questioning the question mark. What the fuck? Fine, if I ever bumped into these clowns, I'd be ready for them. I just punched the god of time and survived the shaman's curse. A fat grandpa and a pibbly teen lumberjack were no match for me, and I didn't need this town either. I actually projected a message out to every warlord, priest, king, and pharaoh of the ancient world. I was looking for a new best friend for the low price of a portal and eternal servitude. If I ran into any symbols, well, best believe that old Bill will be ready. So yeah, it's kind of the reason why I got, so hooked into your planet. I don't know what it is. Earth is just... Let's fucking break this down, kids, okay? All right? All right, I need another drink. Be sure to spam the Bill drink emojis while I have myself another quick shot of this, nasty Louisiana shit. So, let's be real. Look at this fucking channel, guys. Look at this channel, all right? All right, let's be real, kids. We got aliens of all species eyeballing this little mud ball. We got extra-dimensional fuckheads wanting to enslave humanity. We got a kid in the fucking basement who's the spawn of a monster in the planet's basement that wants to turn you both into toe jam. My God! Everybody wants to take humanity for a ride. Everybody wants to take humanity for a ride. You are not going to be the first planet on the block, and you certainly aren't going to be the last planet on the block in the distant future where everybody wants to kick your ass. Get used to it, humans. You are literally on the bottom of the food chain. Cheers. But I tell you what I'm going to do for you. I can make it to where at least you know that you'll be taken care of by somebody who's got your back. Oh, Uncle Bill's got your back. With every giant sentient robot, with every eldritch monster with a fez, with every vampire, werewolf, and ghoul, with every gray, tall Nordic white reptilian, with every dinosaur from the center of the earth, with everybody that wants to take your species and your planet for that proverbial ride, you'll know that if you side with me, you guys are going to get exactly what you fucking paid for. Okay? All right? That's just a fact, Jack. That's just a fact. So, do you guys want to be, suffocating whenever, I don't know, a giant robot strips your atmosphere in the near future? Do you guys literally want to run screaming while your reality is being torn apart and you're literally being perished in flames? Or how about being enslaved by Kang and fucking Kodos? All these are literally bad ends. With me, I tell you what, we'll party for as long as your measly molecular structures will allow it. I hope you guys are really good at getting drunk off borax and brick acid. I mean, come on. Who doesn't love borax and brick acid? Am I right? But I tell you what, kids, listen. I can give you that out. I can give you that out you need. Mankind's not meant to survive, yo. It just isn't. And that's okay. That's okay. Look. Do you want to ask the earthworm if it's going to make it across the damn sidewalk before the sun rises? No. You don't even know. You don't even want to look down when you're walking in the early morning to get groceries. The doy. Who cares if you step on it? At least you know that with me, you have a certain painless doom. You have a certain painless doom with old Uncle Bill. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about some fat squid motherfucker waiting for you to show up whenever he's tired of eating hot dogs, pizza, and beer and watching, shitty-ass cable. You ain't got to worry about giant robots making sure that you guys are either moving underground or suffocating. You ain't got to count down the days till an asteroid hits your planet. You ain't got to worry about any of that. Just stick with old Uncle Bill. And at least you'll be partying on your way out. Just throwing it out there. Pick up a book of Bill at your Amazon or your Freeze and Press store. You won't regret it, I promise. But I suppose it's about all the time we have for it. What do you guys think? We still got one more guy who swears he's perfect. Another dude that wants to blow up your planet, by the way. Did you guys think about that for 10 seconds? You guys probably didn't. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Well, I guess without any further fanfare, we should go ahead and prepare his arrival. Prepare for my arrival, worm. My name is Conquest. I'm so lonely. People are scared of me because I'm so powerful. Well, it is what it is, kids. But before we get to it, we're going to go ahead and take a quick commercial break before we let in the guy who swears he's fucking perfect. Teleports back in tipsy. Why? Hey, try some of this borax and brick acid. You'll be glad you did. It's the best thing on planet Earth. Probably. Unless you're thinking about Gorilla Glue. Whatever. Hey! But you didn't shake my hand. Why in the blue blazes did you shake my fucking hand? It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. It's raining now. Waited a few trillion years. You can wait a few trillion more. Cheers, folks. All right, let's go ahead and get that perfect dipshit out here. And thank you guys for investing into, buying gold because the universe is fucking fake. What's this member drive? Hey, we got a winner. Tell them what they've won. Canadian Spider-Man, have you ever had a drink from the other side? Allow me to go ahead and give you a mix that old Mama Cypher passed down to me that I'm going to pass down to you all, okay? I tell you what. All right, everybody take notes. All right, so this is called a dimensional twister. And it's one of my favorite mixed drinks whenever I was a lad. So, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's get to it. I know I'm ready. Why, hello, Scooby Pup. Mr. Stark has left the building. So, a dimensional twister is it's poured by the pint. Pay attention, okay? You want a tablespoon of ketamine at the very bottom. You want a teaspoon of brick acid, 2 shots of borax, 2 ratios of a Long Island iced tea, and some flakes on the rim of the glass from the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. I'm not kidding. That shit'll get you fucked up. So yeah, I tell you what, that stuff got old Dad sloshed on many nights when I was plotting, to bring the party from my reality to yours. I'm actually pretty shocked. I thought you hated me. What changed your mind? Was it the nightmares? Was it the lonely nights with my book? Do you have a copy of the Book of Bill? You should totally grab one. You can find a copy of the Book of Bill in every edition of The Great Gatsby ever printed. It's true. I'm not kidding. Think about it. Well, with that out of the way, I suppose we'll go ahead and get to this commercial. And then we're going to be bringing out, that Mr. Perfect guy. And if anybody has generosity to bring this into sudden death overtime, well, here we are. All right. Scoop tells Shrubby that, Mr. Perfect's coming back out. This is his turn next. In the meantime, let's destroy reality while I order pizza. Or not. See you all soon, kids. Really, really soon.
Hi, I am Savaris, and I am the star of the show Tales of Valhalla, a Heroescape stop-motion animated adventure.
All that is true, besides you being the star.
White Folly, quiet. Tales also does videos and streams about the lore, story, and game mechanics of Heroescape, the greatest game of all time.
Go to the Tales of Valhalla YouTube channel if you want to watch a fun animated story or learn about a great game.
And there is another channel called Tales of the Void. It is just getting started. Show your support or I will use my arrows.
Roll the song, please. God damn. E is for priceless looks upon your faces. E is for extinction of all puny races. R for revolution, which will be televised. F is for how fucked you are. Allow me to reprise. E is for eccentric, just listen to my song. And C is for completion that I've waited for so long. T is for the devil. Upon you I'll bestow. My name is Perfect Cell, and I want to say hello. Why, hello. My God, will you look at the fine folks out here in the chat tonight. Looks like I'm going to be your mainline event, as it were. You can call me Mr. Perfect. Perfect Cell is also acceptable. Destroyer of the human race and the planet, also quite acceptable. Well, and potato. But you know what? That little two-dimensional Dorito hit the nail on the head, if you could believe it. Quite frankly, yes. Your planet has become quite the multiversal hodgepodge of everybody wanting to kick humanity's ass from here to Timbuktu. It's just a fact. The more you know. We got people coming all the way from Cybertron, Eternia, dimensions unknown. We got monsters that are both local, domestic, as well as extraplanetary, extra-dimensionally, extra-temporally. Everybody wants to give humanity that fair fucking shake. It's not my fault. Now, I know that I'm perfect. Everybody knows that, or knows who I am. Yes, I am perfect. Everything about me is perfect. I'm the best product that mankind has ever generated. It's true. I am literally the perfect being. Now that I've absorbed inferior models from Dr. Giroux's genius, I have become what is the modicum, the definition, and the intrinsic fundamental foundation of what is perfection. It's just the way it is. And I may or may not have had encounters with a particular Saiyan kid in the past who may or may not have proven above what my metrics of perfection are. I assure you that is a fluke. But here we are, and there's a few other Cell impersonators out there that I want to give acknowledgement to. Let's give a shout out to not just a Cell impersonator, but a Daz 3D animator by the name of Devil Artemis. Oh, I whooped Goku's ass. Gohan and that's a totally different matter. I whooped Goku's ass. I will continue to whoop Goku's ass. This Goku is garbage. Did you now? Hey, Al, did they put you in the chair asking for a friend? Al?
I have done no such thing.
Yep. Well, is what it is. You might have grabbed the wrong one, and you know what? That's perfectly fine. So, what was I going to do? Remind me. Orphan Zane, whose side are you on? Don't you humans are never going to get it. You guys are literally on the bottom of the food chain. It's like the damn Dorito said. You should be rooting for whatever villain wants to take you all out. Not for whatever hero is temporarily around to keep your lives a little bit longer. Seriously. The sooner you guys get moved out of the way, the better. Look what you guys have done here. Look at all of the stupid crap you got on in your pop culture. Seriously. As somebody who understands what perfection is, y'all are far from perfect. It's true. But I assure you, it just is what it is. Thank you all again for tuning in to this membership drive. It doesn't look like we're going to be blowing up the planet tonight. Where the hell is Shrubby? I thought he was going to be here. He summoned me and now I'm here. And where did he go? Oh, I'm on the other side of the planet, Mr. Perfect. I ain't got time for you now. What's show schedules and why do they matter? Scheduling, blah, blah, blah. Yakety smackety. Well, is what it is. But it looks like that we're at the 4-hour mark. It doesn't look like we're getting any more membership sign-ups or donations tonight. And a certain Avenger promised that I would be doing my way instead of him. So, perfection is boring. It's the flaws that stand out. Like what? Like the fact that a two-dimensional Dorito can't break the limbic membrane even in the spot where it's weakest? Like the television, who can't get over his obsession over an asshole on the radio. Like a certain YouTuber who can't get his head out of his own goddamn ass for 10 damn seconds to run his own damn show. The flaws that stand out are always negative. I'm perfect. I have no flaws. So, unlike that particular YouTuber, I will take us out of here. I want to thank you all for coming by to my cell games. We need to have another karaoke here at some point. Daytona! Wow, you're late. Good to see you. We've had a great membership drive tonight, and I can't thank you all enough. We were shy of making this private, but you know, we'll do it again. We'll absolutely do it again. And remember, we cater to every fandom possible within our vocal range, and no matter how stupid we get with the liver, we will do our damnedest to make sure that we are your full-time entertainer. Thank you all for all of the memberships. Thank you for investing in us being a full-time entertainer. It means... Hey, wait, what's this? All right. Plugs. Okay. The time that I would need glasses, am I right? All right, so what have we got coming up? On Saturday, Starkcast will return with pop culture news and reviews, as well as gaming, odd news, community news, and more. Be sure to check that out at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. And then on Monday, we will have another subathon drive hosted by Vox and Alistor on the vertical side of things to hopefully get us to 4,200. And be sure to check out Radio 616, hosted by Alistor the Radio Demon. Yeah. It's an imperfection. Don't look too deep into it. And of course, on Tuesday, I think that Mr. Stark fellow will be once again fighting the urge to have Scooby troll him while he locks in and probably gets to 1,000 deaths on Doom Classic with Schism. Wednesday, more party games. And then Thursday, oh, I skipped over this. Hold on. On Sunday at the undisclosed venue, Ginger Wolf will be coming back in full force to bear it all, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. One last go before the month is out. And I want to thank everybody again. Orphan Zane with the 5 spot. Let's go ahead and see what super sticker that is. It's a Bushiba saying, good job. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to pass it on to the man who's already passed out, as it were. Well, literally and figuratively, as it were. Is what it is. So, hell of a show tonight, kids. Hell of a show tonight. So, with that out of the way, I will go ahead and demonetize this man's stream because he's not doing his a cappella bullshit. You're welcome. Absolutely welcome. Thank you, Mr. Perfect, for the outro. Because, why would I not do that for you? Right? Toy? Okay. All right, where did I put that damn thing? Right about here. So I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exception. I planned each charted course and I did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. Fuck you, go on. And now, as tears subside, I find it all quite amusing. To think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no! Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Thank you all again from the bottom of my hearts, both of them. You all have been fantastic. 'Cause yes, it was most indefinitely my way. You're a piece of shit. I hope you know that. Unfortunately, I think that the Gohan, please blast Cell into the next dimension. Thank you. You dick. Is what it is, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think I have one more vocal role in me. So I tell you what I'm going to do, memes. We're going to forward that to the next episode of Stark's Thursday Matinee. We've been working all night. And we've done a portion. Unfortunately, there will be no panel tonight because we were 28 members shy of what we wanted to get to. But that's perfectly fine. I do have a call that I need to make. Actually, a couple of calls. And I want to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart, both of my hearts. You all have been fantastic. We'll see you next week there, Cio Frico Wanguera. Yes, we must go. I know it's unfortunate, but it's true. It's just the way life works. It's just the way life works. With that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get to our sign off. And of course, I know, you have to rewind. Alistair arrived not once but twice, okay? Just go look him out. This is why the classic characters kick ass, right? Because it doesn't matter how many holes are in the liver. They're much more practiced. I know you just got here. I know we're done. But we're done, though. We're done. I think we've had a hell of a night tonight. I think it's been fantastic, to be quite frank. So, with that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do our sign-off, which, of course, is remembering the broadcasting methodologies of yore, because it's quite important. If people forget what we did to get here, AM radio sign-off followed with the playing of the national anthem on cable, well, where would we be at? That would be very, very disrespectful. So with that, I'll go ahead and let you take it all away there, dear man.
Good night, America! And all the shelves at sea.